Welcome to Sleepy Thule Mathematics 1. Numbers represented using Thule marks. Let's begin sleeping to Thule Mathematics.
Thule 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4. Thule 5 3 plus 2 equals 10. Thule 5 plus 5 2 equals 10 2. Thule 3 plus 5 4 equals 10 2. Thule 5 4 plus 2 equals 10 1. Thule 0 not or 5 4 equals 5 1. Thule 10 3 and 2 tens 5 1 equals 5 3. Thule 54 tens 5 4 not and with 4 tens 5 3 equals 54 tens 5. Thule 1 and 51 equals 1. Thule 54 tens 4 not and with 50 tens 5 2 equals 50 10 1. Thule 10 4 plus 52 tens 5 equals 53 tens 5 4. Thule 53 tens 1 plus 54 tens 1 equals 152 tens 2. Thule 3 tens 5 2 minus 50 10 4 equals negative 2 tens 5 2. Thule 2 tens 5 3 plus 50 10 2 equals 54 tens. Thule 52 tens minus 52 tens 1 equals negative 1. Thule 53 tens 3 minus 5 4 equals 52 tens 4. Thule 50 10 5 4 modded by 54 tens 1 equals 50 10 5 4. Thule 10 5 3 multiplied with 54 equals 500 452 tens 2. Thule 54 tens 1 minus 2 tens 5 4 equals 50 10 2. Thule 4 tens 5 2 multiplied with 4 tens 5 4 equals 2303. Thule 3 divided by 54 tens 4 equals 0.0315414535435115202125252. Thule 1 or 2 equals 3. Thule 53 tens 5 1 plus 52 tens equals 155 1. Thule 3 tens 4 plus 2 tens 5 equals 55 4. Thule 55 modded by 53 tens 4 equals 55. Thule 0 or 55 equals 55. Thule 2 tens 1 not and with 50 10 2 equals 4 tens 3. Thule 50 10 5 1 modded by 50 10 2 equals 4. Thule 4 tens 5 exclusive or 500 352 equals 500 353 tens 5 4. Thule 500 452 tens plus 355 equals 1302 tens 5. Thule 500 450 10 1 and 500 105 3 equals 552 times 5 1. 2 500 400 3 times 4. Not and with 500 150 10 2 equals 352 times 5 2. 2 450 10 3 and 310 3 equals 250 10 5. 2 205 4. Not and with 300 4 tens 4 equals 400 3 tens 1. 2 500 453 tens 2. Not or 500 100 equals 3 tens 3. 2 500 450 10 5 4. Not or 3 equals 52. 2 500 403 times 5 3 plus 555 1 equals 1454 times 4. 2 510 3 divided by 505 3 equals 1.005453425154515350350354352. 2 500 154 times 4 divided by 104 times 2 equals 4.535323235443515115452153331. 2 302 times 4 plus 253 tens equals 500 104. 2 500 104 tens 1 multiplied with 500 105 equals 77 5000 2500 305. 2 352 times 5 2 plus 500 110 equals 500 453 times 5 2. 2 204 times 5 2 plus 500 204 times 2 equals 500 453 times 5 4. 255 4 multiplied with 110 equals 3 5000 2454 tens. 2 500 402 tens 1 plus 500 155 1 equals 1552 tens 5 2. 2 53 minus 500 303 tens 1 equals negative 500 252 tens 5 3. 2 300s minus 50 10 5 equals 203 tens 5. 2 254 tens 5 3 divided by 153 equals 1.544525212415330051535545. 2 254 tens 4 multiplied with 500 155 equals 38 5000 2552 tens. 2 500 152 tens 4 divided by 500 153 tens 5 1 equals 0.54532505353512545235235251054. 205 2 minus 50 10 5 4 equals 3 tens 5 3. 2 350 10 5 1 plus 450 10 5 4 equals 500 303 tens 5. 2 500 455 1 minus 500 210 5 4 equals 203 tens 5 2. 2 500 200s 1 multiplied with 500 2 tens 1 equals 73 5200 2 tens 1. 2 500 350 10 2 minus 53 equals 500 300s 5 4. 2 300s 5 4. Modded by 54 tens equals 3 tens 5 4. 2 500 155 4. Modded by 105 4 equals 5. 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 3 or 105 4 equals 1005. 2 10 5 2 divided by 500 400s 10 5 equals 0.01535525423455452251525255252551. 2 500 400s 3 tens 4 or 300s 50 10 1 equals 1005 2. 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 4 minus 500 155 3 equals 200s 52 tens 1. 2 500 3 tens 4 not in with 500 400s 52 equals 400s 54 tens 5. 2 300s 54 tens 5 multiplied with 500 152 tens 5 2 equals 53 5000 2400s 10 5. 2 500 400s 4 tens 1 or 400s equals 500 400s 55 2. 2 400s 50 10 4 divided by 3 tens 5 equals 10 3.25521453552142535521453. 2 550 10 2 minus 500 300s 2 tens 5 equals negative 200s 50 10 3. 2 200s 55 1 or 152 tens 5 2 equals 400s 3 tens 3. 2 500 300s 52 tens 5 1 modded by 102 tens 5 2 equals 110 4. 2 500 300s 53 not or 300s 4 tens 5 equals 150 10 2. 2 5000 1200s 2 tens 4 or 2500 200s 52 tens 5 2 equals 5000 1500 300s 52 tens 3. 2 5000 2000s 2 tens 5 1 not or 5000 2000s 154 tens 5 equals 103 tens 2. 2 2500 153 tens 1 divided by 153 tens 5 equals 10 4.4541535415354153541535415354153542. 2 154 and 5000 2000s 52 tens 5 2 equals 102 tens 5 3. 2 5000 3000s 104 tens 4 not in with 1500 400s 50 10 3 equals 5000 1200s 52 tens 1. 2 300s 53 tens 5 minus 5000 1550 10 3 equals negative 5152 tens 5 3. 2 3352 tens 4 multiplied with 4300s 3 tens 2 equals 29 23 5000 1150 10 5 3. 2 2500 400s 10 1 divided by 5000 2510 5 2 equals 0.35352255555405252424524. 2 300s 4 tens exclusive or 2152 tens 1 equals 3,354 times 5 4. Julie 5,000 2,000 2 times 5 2. Not or 5,000 2,503 times 5 4. Equals 104 tens. Julie 500 152 times 2. And 5,000 2,410 5 1. Equals 150 10. Julie 5,000 1,500 450 10 5 1. Exclusive or 154 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 2,154. Julie 5,000 153 tens 3. Modded by 2,500 404. Equals 2,252 tens 5 4. Julie 4,352 tens 5. Plus 1,353 tens 5 1. Equals 5,500 250 10 1. Julie 1,002 tens 3. Not or 5,000 4,204 tens 5. Equals 5,000 1,104 tens 4. Julie 1,050 10 5. Minus 5,500 353 tens 1. Equals negative 4,500 310 5 1. Julie 5,000 1,103 tens 5. Multiplied with 5,204 tens 4. Equals 6,434 5,500 404 tens. Julie 1,500 455 3. Divided by 5,000 3,454 tens 3. Equals 0.23054254545452525402354. Julie 5,000 2,552 tens 5. Plus 4,500 202 tens 5 1. Equals to 5,000 2,300 1. Julie 1,504 tens. Multiplied with 1,155 3. Equals 356 5,302 tens. Julie 400s 4 tens 5 4. Plus 3,500 410 1. Equals 4,350 10. Julie 5,000 1,504 tens 4. Divided by 5,000 3,554 tens 3. Equals 0.5251155005453541525252235222524. Julie 5,000 3,053 tens 5 3. Divided by 5,150 10 3. Equals 1.551515310535155252525211523. Julie 3,353 tens 5 3. Divided by 1,310. Equals 2.553512554541545353523252324. Julie 2,054 tens 3. Plus 2,453 tens 2. Equals 4,552 tens 5. Julie 2,500 310 5 1. Multiplied with 5,000 3,102 tens 5. Equals 4,576 5,000s. Julie 1,352 tens. Plus 5,000 4,202 tens 5 3. Equals to 5,554 tens 5 3. Julie 4,301. Multiplied with 5,000 4,500 150 10 5 4. Equals 8,317 5,350 10 5 4. Julie 500 455 4. Plus 500 354 tens 4. Equals 1,500 353. 2 2,500 200s 4 tens 3. Minus 5,000 2,400s 55 2. Equals negative 4,500 200s 10 4. 2 5,000 2,500 2 tens 5 1. Minus 5,000 2,500 400s 50 10 5 1. Equals negative 400s 4 tens. 2 3,154 tens 2. Minus 5,000 2,500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Equals negative 4,500 155. 2 3,200s 3 tens 5 3. Minus 2,500 150 10 5 1. Equals 552 tens 2. 2 3,253 tens 1. Modded by 4,254 tens 1. Equals 3,253 tens 1. 2 2,154 tens 4. Minus 5,552 tens 5 3. Equals negative 4,353 tens 4. 2 5,000 4,200s 1. Divided by 5,000 4,500 200s 50 10 1. Equals 0.54425135325401342052551. 2 5,500 400s 4. Minus 3,500 152 tens 5 3. Equals 2,200s 2 tens 5 1. 2 5,000 3,500 300s 55 3. Minus 5,553 tens 5 4. Equals 3,250 10 5 4. 2 4,500 200s 50 10 5 3. Multiplied with 5,000 2,154 tens 5 3. Equals 6,864 5,000 50 10 4. 2 4,505 3. Plus 5,000 2,200s 52 tens 5 1. Equals to 5,000 1,500 200s 53 tens 4. 2 500 400s 2 tens 5 1. Modded by 5,000 4,200s 53 tens. Equals 1,500 400s 2 tens 5 1. 2 2,400s 50 10 5 3. Minus 5,000 4,150 10 5. Equals negative 5,000 1,500 154 tens 5 2. 2 4,500 400s 55 2. Modded by 5,500 300s 2 tens 3. Equals 4,500 400s 55 2. 2 300s 3 tens 4. Modded by 3,500 200s 54 tens 4. Equals 1,300s 3 tens 4. 2 500 300s 55 1. Minus 500 200s 2 tens 4. Equals 1,100 3 tens 2. 2 5,000 3,500 400s 54 tens 5 3. Modded by 4,400s 54 tens 1. Equals 10 5 1. 2 5,000 1,500 104 tens 5. Plus 3,500 400s 52 tens 3. Equals to 5,500 110 5 3. 2 500 200s 4. Minus 5,000 3,000 55 3. Equals negative 5,000 1,300s 54. 2 300s 2 tens 5 1. Plus 1,500 200s 3 tens. Equals 3,000 55 1. 2 5,000 1,150 10 5. Plus 5,000 2,200s 2 tens 3. Equals to 5,353 times 5 3. 5,000 2,303 times 2 plus 1,500 452 times 3 equals 5,000 4,305. 5,000 3,053 tens. Modded by 500 350 10 3 equals 310 3. 2,304. Exclusive or 2,310 5 1 equals 10 2. 3,152 tens 5 2 minus 3,504 tens equals negative 350 10 3. 2,500 303 tens 5 2 not or 3,202 tens 5 equals 50 10 5 1. 5,000 1,053 tens not or 4,552 tens 3 equals 2,053 tens 2. 5,000 1,500 402 tens 3 divided by 5,000 1,500 253 tens 5 2 equals 1.0203533053531015152515. 3,205 2 multiplied with 150 10 5 equals 105 5,000 4,155. 5,000 4,502 tens 5 4 exclusive or 5,000 2,500 204 tens 4 equals 3 5,202 tens 5. 5,000 1,500 204 tens and 5,000 3,500 303 tens 1 equals 554 tens 5 1. 5,000 3,103 tens 1 and 500 453 tens 5 equals 500 450 10 1. 4,250 10 5 3 not and with 5,000 1,203 equals 4,055. 5,000 2,500 153 tens divided by 5,000 2,500 400s equals 0.54522151535453523523415252215. 5,000 1,500 450 10 4 exclusive or 2,500 254 tens 4 equals 4,552 tens 4. 2,452 tens 5 4 multiplied with 3,402 tens 4 equals 1,697 5,000 3,054 tens 5 1. 5,000 1,202 tens 4 multiplied with 4,550 tens 5 4 equals 5,687 5,000 2,455 1. 5,000 4,400s minus 4,500 400s 3 tens 5 1 equals 4,450 10 4. 2,500 300s 55 1 exclusive or 500 4 tens 3 equals 1,300s 52 tens 5. 500 103 tens 3 minus 1,500 110 5 4 equals negative 500 400s 53 tens 5 1. 2,500 400s 53 tens 5 1 minus 2,500 200s 50 10 4 equals 200s 2 tens 2. 3,400s 2 tens 5 4 exclusive or 1,400s 54 tens 5 2 equals 2,200s 3 tens 5 1. Tuli 4105. Not and with 4500 100 2 tens 5 2 equals 4054 tens 4. Tuli 4500 200 10 5 3 plus 3554 tens 5 4 equals 5000 3300 10 5 2. Tuli 16 5000 2450 10 5 plus 14 5000 2400 4 tens 2 equals 35,000 4,500 400 5 2. Tuli 9 5000 2500 400 3 tens 3. Not or 9 5000 2300 10 5 3 equals 3 5000 2400 5 3. Tuli 4 5000 4500 100 2 tens 5 4 minus 5000 2052 tens 5 3 equals 3 5000 2551. Tuli 13 5000 3500 200 5 1 minus 2 5450 10 1 equals 11 5000 3200 4 tens 5. Tuli 15 5000 4454 tens 1 not or 18 5400 5 1 equals 6 5000 4500 400 4. Tuli 1500 354 tens 5 2 multiplied with 12 5000 3500 254 equals 24,188 5303 tens 5 3. Tuli 5 5000 54 tens 5 2 modded by 5 5000 4000 2 tens equals 5 5000 54 tens 5 2. Tuli 8 5000 3500 300 2 tens not or 4 5000 4000 4 tens 1 equals 10 5 3. Tuli 17 5000 350 10 2 exclusive or 11 5000 554 tens equals 25,000 450 10. Tuli 9 5252 tens 3 not or 15 5352 tens 5 equals 3 5000 3500 153 tens 5 3. Tuli 10 5000 2353 tens 5 4 or 10 5000 3104 tens 5 1 equals 10 5000 3153 tens 3. Tuli 16 5000 4504 tens 5 3 plus 5000 3553 tens 5 3 equals 18 5000 3103 tens 5 1. Tuli 16 5000 3302 tens 3 modded by 19 5000 2500 102 tens 5 4 equals 16 5000 3302 tens 3. Tuli 10 5000 2200 10 1 not or 12 5000 4500 350 10 3 equals 0. Tuli 7 5000 4000 10 2 and 8 5000 2500 452 tens 5 equals 6 5000 2500 303 tens 5 1. Tuli 13 5000 3500 354 tens 5 not or 5000 3500 302 tens 5 4 equals 10 5000 3352 tens 5 1. Tuli 18 5000 3053 tens 5 4 or 6 5000 1500 154 tens 5 3 equals 19 5000 2250 tens 5 2. Tuli 16 5202 tens 5 4 Divided by 504 tens 2 equals 104 tens 5 3.0235453523545352354535153. Julie 5,000 3,154 tens 3. Not or 13 5,000 2,404 tens 5 1. Equals 11 5,403 tens 2. Julie 10 5,000 2,500 400 2 tens 5 1. Plus 11 5,000 3,254 tens 5 1. Equals 22 5,000 1,200 2 tens 2. Julie 5 5,000 1,500 200 3 tens 5. Plus 19 5,000 3,500 154 tens 3. Equals 25 5,400 2 tens 5 3. Julie 2 5,000 1,052 tens 5 2. Divided by 9 5,000 4,304 tens 2. Equals 0.22445434555352524352254. Julie 500 152 tens 4. Plus 3 5,000 1,554 tens 5. Equals 3 5,000 2,250 tens 5 4. Julie 5 5,000 4,500 300 2 tens 4. Or 6 5,000 4,500 153 tens 1. Equals 12 5,000 3,453 tens 1. Julie 12 5,000 4,500 300 2 tens 4. Exclusive or 14 5,552 tens 5 2. Equals 25 5,000 1,500 101. Julie 18 5,000 2,500 200 2 tens 1. Minus 8 5,000 4,453 tens 4. Equals 9 5,000 3,200 3 tens 5 2. Julie 5 5,250 10 2. Divided by 14 5,000 2,500 400 2 tens 5 2. Equals 0.34514015521512512514205 Julie 6 5,000 3,500 300 3 tens 4. Minus 15 5,000 2,454 tens 4. Equals negative 8 5,000 3,500 150 10. Julie 16 5,000 4,154 tens 5. Plus 2 5,500 400 2 tens 5 4. Equals 19 5,100 2 tens 4. Julie 8 5,000 3,100 3 tens 2. Divided by 7 5,500 450 10 5. Equals 1.154552252052454335451355251. Julie 7 5,000 1,500 4 tens 5 4. Plus 9 5,000 2,400 tens 3. Equals 16 5,000 3,500 454 tens 2. Julie 4 5,500 400 5 1. Minus 18 5,000 150 10 5 2. Equals negative 13 5,000 4,250 10 1. Julie 2 5,000 4,500 400 3 tens. Plus 11 5,000 1,300 3 tens 5 4. Equals 14 5,000 1,250 10 5 4. Julie 5,000 152 tens 4. Divided by 13 5,050. Equals 0.052545353151254515552551. Julie 19 5,000 3,450 10 5. Plus 16 5,554 tens 3. Equals 35 5,000 4,055 3. Julie 9 5,000 4,303 tens 5 1. Plus 19 5,000 4,253 tens. Equals 29 5,000 3,500 110 5 1. Tuli 5 5,000 1,500 200s 2 tens. Plus 17 5,000 2,500 200s 4. Equals 22 5,000 4,400s 2 tens 4. Tuli 5 5,000 2,500 400s 54 tens 5 4. Divided by 5,000 3 tens 5. Equals 5.55105353535325320255315543. Tuli 10 5,000 2,500 300s 55 3. Divided by 13 5,000 2,500 150 10 4. Equals 0.525311533454454154105553055. Tuli 19 5,000 3,500 200s 52 tens 1. Divided by 5 5,000 4,550 10 3. Equals 3.341034401105445445455252. Tuli 4 5,000 300s 5 1. Minus 14 5,000 104 tens 5 4. Equals negative 9 5,000 3,500 300s 4 tens 3. Tuli 6 5,000 4,000 103 tens 5 4. Plus 4 5,000 1,500 153 tens 5 3. Equals 11 5,500 300s 2 tens 5 2. Tuli 4,053 tens 1. Plus 17 5,000 4,500 200s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 18 5,000 3,500 300s 10. Tuli 15 5,000 500 300s 4 tens 4. Plus 11 5,000 1,500 200s 54 tens 4. Equals 26 5,000 2,500 103 tens 5 3. Tuli 19 5,000 3,500 200s 52 tens 4. Plus 2 5,000 300s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 21 5,000 4,000 102 tens 2. Tuli 11 5,000 3,500 300s 5 3. Minus 16 5,000 3,000 4 tens 5 2. Equals negative 4 5,000 4,200s 3 tens 5 4. Tuli 9 5,000 4,400s 3. Minus 18 5,000 3,153 tens 4. Equals negative 8 5,000 3,500 200s 53 tens 1. Tuli 3 5,000 1,552 tens 2. Minus 7 5,000 3,553 tens 1. Equals negative 4 5,000 2,005 4. Tuli 14 5,000 1,400s 53 tens 5. Multiplied with 2 5,000 1,500 152 tens 5 2. Equals 166,946 5,300s 4 tens 5. Tuli 8 5,500 300s 10 5 2. Divided by 19 5,300s 50 10. Equals 0.4253030512053053515415543. Tuli 5,503 tens 5. Plus 13 5,000 4,552. Equals 15 5,053 tens 5 2. Tuli 19 5,000 4,200s 54. Minus 11 5,000 1,500 200s 53 tens 1. Equals 8 5,000 2,400s 52 tens 3. Tuli 11 5,000 1,300s 4. Multiplied with 5,000 1,200s 10 5 4. Equals 70,000 35,000 4,552 tens 5 1. Tuli 4 5,000 2,000 100 4 tens 5. Modded by 10 5,000 1,500 300s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 4 5,000 2,000 100 4 tens 5. Tuli 150. Minus 5 5,000 3,200s 53 tens 3. Equals negative 5 5,000 3,000 100 3 tens 3. Tuli 2 5,500 400s 10 4. Minus 2 5,000 2,555. Equals negative 1,500 100 4 tens 1. Tuli 6 5,000 3,500 400s 53 tens 4. Multiplied with 5 5,000 2,000 152 tens 2. Equals 184,682 5,000 3,200s 4 tens 5 3. Tuli 15 5,000 1,155 2. Plus 7 5,000 4 tens 5 3. Equals 22 5,000 1,200s 5. Tuli 3 5,000 3,500 400s 3 tens 5 3. Modded by 17 5,500 300s 10 5 3. Equals 3 5,000 3,500 400s 3 tens 5 3. Tuli 3 5,000 2,000 110 5 3. Multiplied with 4 5,000 4,000 155 3. Equals 82,707 5,000 1,500 100 4 tens 4. Tuli 11 5,000 1,400s 2. Minus 16 5,000 3,500 200s 4 tens 2. Equals negative 5 5,000 2,000 300s 4 tens. Tuli 13 5,500 150 10 5. Plus 14 5,000 4,000 150 10 1. Equals 27 5,000 4,500 300s 2 tens 5 1. Tuli 15 5,000 152 tens 5 3. Modded by 17 5,000 4,553 tens 1. Equals 15 5,000 152 tens 5 3. Tuli 15 5,000 4,000 102. Minus 5 5,000 1,500 400s. Equals 10 5,000 2,000 200s 2. Tuli 19 5,000 2,500 150 10 3. Minus 5,000 2,000 200s 54 tens. Equals 18 5,000 300s 52 tens 3. Tuli 4 5,000 4,400s 55 1. Plus 11 5,000 104 tens 1. Equals 15 5,000 4,554 tens 5 2. Tuli 2 5,000 1,500 400s 55 2. Plus 16 5,000 1,500 154. Equals 18 5,000 3,500 110 1. Tuli 12 5,000 4,400s 50 10 5 4. Divided by 8 5,000 2,200s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 1.524555522242535353012 Tuli 15 5,000 104 tens 5 1. Divided by 5,000 3,200s 50 10 2. Equals 5 4.054535214221523530525254. Tuli 17 5,000 2,500 300s 52 tens 5 3. Modded by 10 5,000 3,500 102 tens 5 2. Equals 6 5,000 4,200s 51. Tuli 5,000 1,053 tens 5. Plus 9 5,000 3,500 300s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 10 5,000 4,500 400s 3 tens 4. 2 9 5,000 3,500 300s 4. Divided by 10 5,000 3,000 53 tens 5 4. Equals 0.541542531145311541545105105152. 2 18 5,000 2,500 104 tens 2. Minus 16 5,000 2,510 3. Equals to 5,000 102 tens 5 4. 2 3 5,000 3,000 4 tens 5 3. Modded by 10 5,000 1,400s 1. Equals 3 5,000 3,000 4 tens 5 3. 2 9 5,000 1,255 2. Divided by 18 5,000 1,500 300s 50 10 2. Equals 0.5035453014513051314151. 2 5 5,000 3,554 tens 2. Minus 8 5,500 252 tens 4. Equals negative 2 5,000 2,153 tens 2. 2 8 5,000 4,155 3. Minus 6 5,000 4,500 450 10 5. Equals 5,000 4,154 tens 3. 2 5,500 400s 2 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 18 5,000 2,500 300s. Equals 110,000 5,500 100. 2 10 5,000 1,500 154 tens 5 2. Minus 10 5,000 1,500 200s 52 tens 5 4. Equals negative 53 tens 2. 2 3 5,000 3,300s 53 tens 5 3. Modded by 12 5,000 1,500 154 tens 5 3. Equals 3 5,000 3,300s 53 tens 5 3. 2 12 5,000 1,500 300s 54 tens 5 4. Minus 3,000 3 tens 1. Equals 11 5,000 3,500 300s 50 10 5 3. 2 2 5,000 2,500 400s 2 tens 5. Modded by 6 5,000 4,400s 2 tens 5 4. Equals to 5,000 2,500 400s 2 tens 5. 2 10 5,500 10 5 4. Minus 13 5,100 tens 5 4. Equals negative 2 5,000 4,500 103 tens. 2 18 5,000 1,500 300s 2 tens 5 3. Minus 10 5,553 tens 1. Equals 8 5,000 1,200s 4 tens 5 2. 2 6 5,000 2,500 300s 5 3. And 11 5,000 2,510 2. Equals 6 5,000 2,500 300s 5 3. 2 15 5,000 3,500 400s 54 tens 5 2. Not and with 8 5,500 300s 52 tens 2. Equals 25 5,500 300s 2 tens 3. 2 5,000 4,500 400s 4 tens. Divided by 3 5,000 100 2 tens 5 1. Equals 0.5155214513513454332252555. 2 9 5,000 1,500 4 tens 3. Exclusive or 8 5,000 3,500 4 tens 1. Equals 5,000 3,154. 2 455. Minus 12 5,000 4,500 300s 53. Equals negative 12 5,000 4,300s 54 tens 5 3. 2 3 5,000 1,500 200s 54 tens 5 4. Not and with 15 5,000 2 tens 5 1. Equals 26 5,500 253 tens 5. Tuli 3 5,000 2053 tens 5. Modded by 9 5,500 300 2 tens 5 2. Equals 3 5,000 2053 tens 5. Tuli 9 5,353 tens 3. Divided by 4 5,000 3,552 tens 2. Equals 1.54152155451334541044252. Tuli 11 5,000 2050 10 5 1. Not or 15 5,000 3,500 354 tens 1. Equals 252 tens 5 1. Tuli 3 5,000 150 10 3. Plus 13 5,500 300 10 3. Equals 16 5,500 452 tens 5 1. Tuli 16 5,252 tens 4. Divided by 17 5,000 2,500 402 tens 5. Equals 0.5412545325155152244531054. Tuli 2 5,000 4,500 252 tens 4. Not or 9 5,000 2,110 5 1. Equals 3 5,000 2,500 453 tens 5. Tuli 8 5,000 1,500 352 tens 1. Not or 14 5,000 1,254 tens 5 1. Equals 3 5,000 3,500 4 tens 4. Tuli 16 5,000 3,055. Modded by 7 5,500 354 tens 4. Equals to 5,000 1,250 10 5 2. Tuli 16 5,000 1,453 tens 5 1. Minus 6 5,000 2,500 104 tens 5 4. Equals 9 5,000 3,500 303 tens 5 2. Tuli 6 5,000 1,500 254 tens 5 3. Not or 15 5,000 4,500 110. Equals 6 5,000 3,000 2 tens 5. Tuli 4 5,000 2,550 10 4. And 16 5,000 3,000 300 2 tens. Equals 3 5,000 1,410 5 1. Tuli 8 5,000 2,210. Minus 9 5,000 300 2 tens 5 2. Equals negative 3,110 5 2. Tuli 13 5,000 3 tens 5 3. Minus 5,000 3,500 300 2 tens 5 1. Equals 11 5,000 310 2. Tuli 6 5,000 2,551. Plus 17 5,000 2,402 tens 2. Equals 23 5,000 4,500 452 tens 3. Tuli 3 5,000 2,500 202 tens 5 2. Not or 17 5,000 1,552 tens 3. Equals 8 5,000 3,200s. Tuli 3 5,000 3,500 250 10 5 1. Exclusive or 7 5,000 2,300 2 tens. Equals 11 5,000 400 3 tens. Tuli 9 5,000 3,200 10 4. Divided by 11 5,500 300 4. Equals 0.535135353244552025315. Tuli 6 5,000 4,152 tens 4. Not or 8 5,554 tens 5 1. Equals 4 5,000 2,500 155 2. Tuli 14 5,000 3,252 tens 4. Or 14 5,000 1,500 102 tens 5 3. Equals 14 5,000 3,500 202 tens 5 1. Tuli 11 5,400 2 tens 5 3. And 1,053 tens 5 4. Equals 0. Tuli 15 5,000 2,005 3. Minus 4 5,000 2,454 tens 3. Equals 10 5,000 4,510 5. Tuli 6 5,500 200 5 1. And 8 5,400 3 tens 5. Equals 5,500 110 5 3. Tuli 9 5,000 4,500 300 10 4. Exclusive or 6 5,500 350 10 5. Equals 9 5,000 2,500 102 tens 3. Tuli 13 5,000 4,500 252 tens 5 2. Divided by 16 5,000 3,455. Equals 0.5335110325354154525252521254. Tuli 6 5,000 3,204 tens 1. And 8 5,000 1,500 400s 1. Equals 6 5,000 3,150 10 1. Tuli 9 5,000 2,054 tens 4. Divided by 18 5,000 3,503 tens 1. Equals 0.50351220450545234524. Tuli 16 5,000 3,553 tens 3. Modded by 5 5,000 1,500 252 tens 5 4. Equals 3,200 4 tens 5 1. Tuli 4 5,000 3,153 tens 5 4. Plus 15 5,000 1,005 2. Equals 19 5,000 4,154 tens 5 1. Tuli 4. Divided by 5. Equals 0.53. Not and with 5. Equals 5 2.54554545353452412105435525. Tuli 3. And 5 4. Equals 1. Multiplied with 2. Equals 2. Tuli 5 3. Not and with 5. Equals 10 5. Exclusive or 0. Equals 10 5. Tuli 1. Not or 2. Equals 0. Divided by 5. Equals 0. Tuli 4. Not and with 5 4. Equals 10 5. Divided by 5 3. Equals 1.53525. Tuli 5 4. Not and with 5 4. Equals 5 1. Multiplied with 1. Equals 5 1. Tuli 0. Divided by 3. Equals 0. Not and with 5 1. Equals 5 2. Tuli 5. Not and with 1. Equals 5 1. And 5 2. Equals 5 1. Tuli 2. Not or 5 3. Equals 5. Exclusive or 5 1. Equals 3. Tuli 3. To the power of 5 3. Equals 5,000 1,550 10 1. Not and with 4. equals 5,000 3,154 times 1. 253 or 54 equals 54 to the power of 3 equals 500 200s 2 times 54. 284 multiplied with 0 equals 0 or 1 equals 1. 254 minus 51 equals 3 and 4 equals 0. 252 multiplied with 5 equals 3 times 5 minus 53 equals 2 times 52. 282 or 54 equals 101 or 5 equals 105. 284 and 53 equals 0 and 0 equals 0. 252 modded by 4 equals 3 exclusive or 2 equals 1. 253 not or 3 equals 4 multiplied with 52 equals 2 times 53. 283 divided by 0 equals 3 to the power of 4 equals 53 times 1. 253 to the power of 54 equals 26,843 5,000 2,500 200s 2 times 53 multiplied with 0 equals 0. 281 not or 1 equals 0 and 4 equals 0. 282 or 0 equals 2 divided by 4 equals 0.5. 253 to the power of 2 equals 50 10 4 not or 4 equals 55 4. 281 to the power of 5 3 equals 1 divided by 5 4 equals 0.11111111111111111. 253 multiplied with 5 equals 4 tenths or 5 1 equals 4 tenths 5 1. 282 exclusive or 2 equals 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0. 280 exclusive or 4 equals 4 or 5 equals 5. 282 not or 5 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. 253 and 5 equals 0 to the power of 2 equals 0. 254 and 0 equals 0 not and with 3 equals 3. 285 not and with 1 equals 5 1 modded by 2 equals 0. 281 minus 2 equals negative 1 exclusive or 1 equals negative 2. 254 and 53 equals 53 not and with 5 equals 105. 280 or 2 equals 2 or 2 equals 2 2ly 5. Not and with 1. Equals 5 1. Multiplied with 1. Equals 5 1. 2ly 2. Or 3. Equals 3. Plus 0. Equals 3. 2ly 3. Not and with 5 3. Equals 10 5. To the power of 1. Equals 10 5. 2ly 4. And 1. Equals 0. Multiplied with 1. Equals 0. 2ly 1. Divided by 5 4. Equals 0.111111111111111111. Plus 4. Equals 4.1111111111111111. 2ly 5. Plus 1. Equals 5 1. Plus 5 2. Equals 10 3. 2ly 5 3. Minus 0. Equals 5 3. Plus 4. Equals 10 2. 2ly 5 4. Divided by 5 1. Equals 1.5. Multiplied with 5 2. Equals 10.5. 2ly 5. Multiplied with 3. Equals 10 5. Minus 3. Equals 10 2. 2ly 1. Multiplied with 2. Equals 2. Plus 4. Equals 5 1. 2ly 4. Minus 5. Equals negative 1. Minus 4. Equals negative 5. 2ly 3. Multiplied with 5 1. Equals 10 5 3. Plus 3. Equals 2 tens 1. 2ly 5 2. Multiplied with 5 3. Equals 55 1. Divided by 1. Equals 55 1. 2ly 5 3. Divided by 0. Equals 5 3. Minus 0. Equals 5 3. 2ly 5 3. Divided by 5 1. Equals 1.33333333333333333333. Minus 3. Equals negative 1.515151515151515151515151515151515151515152. 2ly 0. Plus 3. Equals 3. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. 2ly 5 1. Minus 2. Equals 4. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. 2ly 5 2. Minus 0. Equals 5 2. Divided by 5 4. Equals 0.52525252525252525252525252525252525252525252525. 2ly 0. Minus 0. Equals 0. Plus 2. Equals 2. 2ly 0. Multiplied with 5. Equals 0. Minus 4. Equals negative 4. 2ly 2. Plus 3. Equals 5. Divided by 1. Equals 5. 2ly 4. Minus 5 4. Equals negative 5. Minus 1. Equals negative 5 1. 2ly 5 3. Divided by 5 2. equals 1.1425355214253552142535552 multiplied with 52 equals 53. 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 minus 2 equals 2. 0 plus 1 equals 1 minus 53 equals negative 52. 2 plus 54 equals 1 minus 52 equals 4. 3 divided by 2 equals 1.5 divided by 3 equals 0.5. 3 multiplied with 4 equals 3 times 2 multiplied with 1 equals 154 times 2. 4 minus 5 equals negative 1 multiplied with 2 equals negative 2. 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 divided by 2 equals 2. 3 divided by 3 equals 0.3525 plus 4 equals 4.3525. 1 multiplied with 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 divided by 2 equals 3.5 plus 2 equals 10.5. 3 divided by 4 equals 0.525 plus 3 equals 3.525. 1 divided by 2 equals 3 plus 4 equals 2. 4 plus 1 equals 10 divided by 4 equals 1.1111111111111111. 4 minus 1 equals 3 plus 4 equals 2. 2 plus 4 equals 1 multiplied with 1 equals 3 times 1. 1 minus 5 equals 1 minus 4 equals negative 3. 2 minus 4 equals negative 2 plus 3 equals 1. 2 plus 1 equals 3 plus 0 equals 3. 2 divided by 5 equals 0.4 plus 4 equals 4.4. 2 minus 2 equals negative 5 minus 3 equals negative 3. 2 divided by 1 equals 1.151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 minus 3 equals negative 1.53333333333333333333. 5 plus 5 equals 10 divided by 1 equals 1.51515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 minus 5 3 equals negative 5 1 plus 5 1 equals 0. 5 2 divided by 5 equals 1.4 minus 5 equals negative 3.51. 5 minus 2 equals 3 multiplied with 0 equals 0. 3 divided by 5 2 equals 0.42535521425355214253551 modded by 0 equals 0.42535521425355214253551. 4 multiplied with 4 equals 1051 to the power of 0 equals 1. 3 divided by 4 equals 0.525 plus 4 equals 4.525. 1 to the power of 4 equals 1 multiplied with 5 2 equals 5 2. 0 modded by 5 4 equals 0 plus 5 equals 5. 4 modded by 5 equals 4 to the power of 1 equals 4. 3 minus 5 1 equals negative 3 multiplied with 5 4 equals negative 2 times 5 2. 5 3 multiplied with 4 equals 3 times 2 plus 5 4 equals 4 times 1. 0 divided by 5 4 equals 0 minus 5 1 equals negative 5 1. 2 modded by 3 equals 2 modded by 0 equals 2. 0 to the power of 0 equals 1 multiplied with 5 3 equals 5 3. 1 modded by 2 equals 1 minus 5 1 equals negative 5. 5 2 minus 5 2 equals 0 plus 5 4 equals 5 4. 0 divided by 5 2 equals 0 to the power of 1 equals 0. 5 1 multiplied with 5 4 equals 54 plus 5 4 equals 50 10 3. 5 1 to the power of 4 equals 1254 times 5 1 plus 5 1 equals 1302. 5 2 multiplied with 5 3 equals 55 1 minus 1 equals 55. 1 divided by 5 3 equals 0.125 minus 5 2 equals negative 5 1.53525. 5 modded by 4 equals 1 plus 5 4 equals 10. 2e 3 modded by 5 3 equals 3 plus 2 equals 5. 2e 5 divided by 2 equals 2.5 minus 2 equals 0.5. 2e 5 4 modded by 3 equals 0 minus 0 equals 0. 2e 4 to the power of 4 equals 255 1 plus 5 equals 250 10 1. 2e 5 3 divided by 5 2 equals 1.1425355214253552142535552 divided by 5 equals 0.22535521425355214253551. 2e 2 plus 2 equals 4 plus 5 3 equals 10 2. 2e 2 plus 1 equals 3 minus 5 4 equals negative 5 1. 2e 0 divided by 1 equals 0 minus 5 1 equals negative 5 1. 2e 5 modded by 1 equals 0 minus 4 equals negative 4. 2e 5 4 divided by 0 equals 5 4 multiplied with 5 2 equals 50 10 3. 2e 5 1 to the power of 3 equals 210 5 1 minus 3 equals 210 3. 2e 5 4 plus 3 equals 10 2 minus 1 equals 10 1. 2e 5 4 minus 5 1 equals 3 divided by 5 equals 0.51. 2e 5 4 to the power of 2 equals 53 tens 1 modded by 1 equals 0. 2e 5 minus 5 3 equals negative 3 multiplied with 5 4 equals negative 2 tens 5 2. 2e 5 1 minus 5 equals 1 to the power of 5 4 equals 1. 2e 2 to the power of 2 equals 4 plus 2 equals 5 1. 2e 1 modded by 3 equals 1 multiplied with 3 equals 3. 2e 0 plus 4 equals 4 multiplied with 5 equals 2 tens. 2e 5 3 plus 3 equals 10 1 multiplied with 1 equals 10 1. 2e 1 to the power of 3 equals 1 to the power of 3 equals 1. 2e 5 divided by 5 3 equals 0.5125 modded by 2 equals 0. 2e 0 plus 5 3 equals 5 3 multiplied with 2 equals 10 5 1. 2e 5 1 to the power of 1 equals 5 1 to the power of 4 equals 1254 times 5 1. 2 5 2 to the power of 5 equals 3 5,000 1,500 300s 5 2 plus 3 equals 3 5,000 1,500 310. 2 1 divided by 5 equals 0.2 or 0 equals 0.15454545451544532421535525. 2 5 2 or 4 equals 5 2 or 5 equals 5 2. 2 5 1 modded by 1 equals 0 minus 0 equals 0. 2 2 plus 3 equals 5 and 2 equals 0. 2 5 3 plus 5 equals 10 3 exclusive or 0 equals 10 3. 2 3 divided by 5 equals 0.51 exclusive or 3 equals 3.5545545405344522515515525. 2 3 multiplied with 5 4 equals 2 times 5 2 modded by 2 equals 1. 2 0 plus 1 equals 1 multiplied with 5 2 equals 5 2. 2 1 divided by 5 3 equals 0.125 divided by 1 equals 0.125. 2 5 minus 5 3 equals negative 3 multiplied with 3 equals negative 5 4. 2 0 plus 5 2 equals 5 2 or 5 4 equals 10 5. 2 5 multiplied with 5 4 equals 4 times 5 not or 5 2 equals 10 5 1. 2 3 to the power of 5 3 equals 5,000 550 10 1 multiplied with 5 2 equals 9 5,500 400s 2 tens 5 2. 2 0 multiplied with 5 2 equals 0 not and with 0 equals 1. 2 2 modded by 2 equals 0 or 5 3 equals 5 3. 2 5 3 not and with 5 3 equals 5 2 plus 5 3 equals 10 5. 2 5 1 exclusive or 1 equals 5 2 not and with 5 equals 2. 2 5 2 divided by 2 equals 3.5 minus 5 4 equals negative 5.5. 2 4 divided by 2 equals 2 not or 1 equals 0. 2 1 exclusive or 1 equals 0 to the power of 1 equals 0. 2 5 2 or 5 3 equals 10 5 plus 2 equals 10 5 2. 2 5 4 and 2 equals 0 minus 5 1 equals negative 5 1. 2 5 3 and 1 equals 0. Not and with 5 3 equals 10 5. 2 3 to the power of 5 3 equals 5,550 10 1. Not and with 5 equals 5,000 3,154 tens. 2 5 3 plus 3 equals 10 1 or 0 equals 10 1. 2 5 4 multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 2 equals 2. 2 2 plus 5 1 equals 5 3 or 2 equals 10. 2 4 modded by 0 equals 4 minus 3 equals 1. 2 5 1 not and with 5 equals 3 and 2 equals 2. 2 5 4 or 5 4 equals 5 4 to the power of 0 equals 1. 2 4 not and with 0 equals 5 2 minus 5 4 equals negative 2. 2 5 3 divided by 5 4 equals 0.5353533535353535353535353535353535 not and with 2 equals 3.5454554534524121054352. 2 5 4 divided by 2 equals 4.5 plus 3 equals 5 2.5. 2 5 4 multiplied with 5 1 equals 54 plus 1 equals 55. 2 0 modded by 5 2 equals 0 divided by 4 equals 0. 2 1 exclusive or 5 4 equals 5 3 not or 5 equals 2. 2 4 modded by 1 equals 0 to the power of 5 2 equals 0. 2 5 2 or 5 4 equals 10 5 to the power of 0 equals 1. 2 3 or 5 equals 5 2 and 4 equals 4. 2 5 3 and 1 equals 0 exclusive or 4 equals 4. 2 1 to the power of 1 equals 1 and 5 1 equals 0. 2 4 and 2 equals 0 multiplied with 5 equals 0. 2 5 2 divided by 2 equals 3.5 not and with 2 equals 1.5. 2 0 exclusive or 0 equals 0 to the power of 3 equals 0. 2 2 and 5 1 equals 2 and 2 equals 2. 2 5 1 and 5 1 equals 5 1 to the power of 2 equals 3 times 5 1. 2 5 1 exclusive or 5 1 equals 0 or 5 4 equals 5 4. 2 5 3 exclusive or 5 equals 10 3 and 5 4 equals 5 4. 2 5 2 divided by 4 equals 1.525 plus 5 2 equals 5 3.525. 2 5 4 or 5 3 equals 5 4 not or 5 1 equals 0. 2 2 tenths or 52 tenths 5 2 equals 54 tenths 3 not and with 2 tenths 5 1 equals 103. 2 2 tenths 2 minus 3 tenths 1 equals negative 5 4 and 55 equals 55. 2 50 10 1 modded by 10 5 4 equals 4 divided by 53 tenths 5 4 equals 0.044544353202245215415101. 2 54 tenths 5 3 exclusive or 1 equals 54 tenths 5 4 multiplied with 3 tenths 5 3 equals 3,500 250 10 2. 2 54 tenths 5 4 divided by 2 tenths 1 equals 4.5214253552142535521425351 multiplied with 3 tenths 5 3 equals 152 tenths 5 4.1425355214253552142535454. 2 2 tenths 5 4 or 52 tenths 5 4 equals 54 tenths 5 not and with 52 tenths 1 equals 55 1. 2 54 tenths 3 or 10 5 4 equals 54 tenths 5 exclusive or 0 equals 54 tenths 5. 2 51 not or 50 10 3 equals 0 multiplied with 10 4 equals 0. 2 54 tenths 2 multiplied with 52 tenths 1 equals 5,503 tenths 2 multiplied with 55 3 equals 75 5,000 3,500 355 1. 2 2 tenths divided by 52 tenths 4 equals 0.25202520252025202522 modded by 54 tenths equals 0. 2 53 tenths 5 1 not or 50 10 5 1 equals 4 tenths 1 not and with 54 tenths 5 equals 110 5 3. 2 55 1 multiplied with 0 equals 0 and 10 1 equals 0. 2 2 tenths 1 multiplied with 10 5 3 equals 352 tenths 5 3 not or 53 equals 102 tenths 5 3. 2 4 tenths modded by 2 tenths 1 equals 10 5 4 plus 54 tenths 5 4 equals 110 5 3. 2e 52 tens 1 plus 54 tens 5 1 equals 150 10 5 2 multiplied with 2 tens 5 1 equals 4304 tens 2. 2e 4 tens 5 3 exclusive or 3 tens 4 equals 10 5 3 and 3 tens 3 equals 0. 2e 54 tens 3 plus 52 tens 5 1 equals 150 10 5 4 divided by 4 tens 1 equals 4.121545121545121545122. 2e 53 tens 5 1 and 50 10 5 4 equals 50 10 5 3 plus 5 4 equals 52 tens 5 2. 2e 3 tens 1 not and with 54 tens 5 3 equals 102 tens 5 exclusive or 53 tens equals 4 tens 5. 2e 2 tens 5 4 minus 3 tens 5 4 equals negative 10 minus 2 equals negative 10 2. 2e 50 modded by 50 10 5 1 equals 50 plus 4 tens equals 54 tens. 2e 2 tens 5 1 divided by 53 tens 3 equals 0.3132530120453154252521 minus 4 tens 4 equals negative 4 tens 3.515351524553525254515305223. 2e 4 tens 5 3 modded by 53 tens 2 equals 4 tens 5 3 multiplied with 10 5 1 equals 500 250 10 5 3. 2e 54 tens 1 modded by 10 1 equals 3 not and with 53 tens 2 equals 102 tens 5. 2e 53 tens 5 2 not or 54 tens 2 equals 3 tens 2 modded by 50 10 1 equals 3 tens 2. 2e 2 tens 5 1 plus 54 equals 53 tens or 2 tens 2 equals 53 tens 5 1. 2e 0 multiplied with 3 tens 5 4 equals 0 not and with 54 tens equals 102 tens 5 2. 2e 50 10 4 not and with 52 tens 5 equals 50 10 3 divided by 50 10 5 1 equals 0.54545454545454545. 2e 53 tens 5 3 not or 52 tens 3 equals 3 tens 5 3 divided by 53 tens 5 2 equals 0.4351523151054154540225454. 2e 4 tens 5 3 plus 5 3 equals 55 1 not or 52 tens 2 equals 5 2. 2e 4 minus 50 10 equals negative 55 1 plus 54 equals negative 2. 2e 51 modded by 53 tens 5 3 equals 51 divided by 3 tens 5 2 equals 1.352533525335253352533352553. 2e 2 tens 5 not or 54 tens 5 equals 3 tens 2 exclusive or 50 10 2 equals 3 tens. 2 10 5 2. Divided by 54 tens 2. Equals 0.153452532510535154551524. Or 3 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 4.15345251535152552525253125. 2 53 tens 3. Divided by 5 3. Equals 10.3525. Minus 1054. Equals negative 53.5125. 2 4 tens 3. Modded by 2. Equals 1. Minus 5. Equals negative 4. 2 50 10 5 2. Multiplied with 4 tens 4. Equals 2500 400s 4 tens 5 3. Or 53 tens 4. Equals 3000 2 tens 5 3. 2 50 10 1. Exclusive or 55 1. Equals 5. Minus 54. Equals negative 4 tens 5 4. 2 4 tens 2. Plus 53 tens 5 4. Equals 103 tens 1. Plus 4 tens 5. Equals 152 tens 5 1. 2 50 10 1. Plus 53 tens 5 2. Equals 104 tens 5 3. Minus 4. Equals 104 tens 4. 2 3 tens 5 4. Exclusive or 50 10 5 3. Equals 54 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 2 tens 4. Equals 2352 tens 5 1. 2 52 tens 1. Multiplied with 54 tens 5 4. Equals 5000 2000 2 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 5 3. Equals 11 5000 1200 3 tens 2. 2 55 4. Divided by 50 10 5 2. Equals 0.535305545201454253523523134. To the power of 3 tens 1. Equals 0.0154413035152520515151545. 2 3 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 53. Equals 10 5 1. Minus 4 tens 5 1. Equals negative 3 tens. 2 53 tens. Or 3 tens 5 2. Equals 110 5 2. Minus 54 tens 1. Equals 2 tens 5 1. 2 10 2. Modded by 3 tens 5 3. Equals 10 2. Exclusive or 3 tens 1. Equals 10 5 4. 2 10 3. Not or 4 tens 5 4. Equals 2. Minus 2 tens 5. Equals negative 2 tens 3. 2 53 tens. Exclusive or 4 tens 5. Equals 102 tens 5. Multiplied with 52 tens 5 1. Equals 5000 4500. 2 3 tens 4. Plus 3 tens 2. Equals 50 10 5 1. Divided by 54 tens 5 3. Equals 0.5152345154353525255102041. 2 2 tens 5 3. Divided by 5 1. Equals 4.515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515. Divided by 50 10 4. Equals 0.05225415151515151515151515152. 2 3 tens 5. Exclusive or 2. Equals 3 tens 3. and 3 tens 4 equals 3 tens 2. Tuli 52 tens 4 minus 54 tens 5 4 equals negative 2 tens 5. Not in with 3 tens 5 equals 50 10 2. Tuli 2 tens 3 multiplied with 50 10 2 equals 1400s 2 tens 5 1 minus 5 1 equals 1400s 2 tens. Tuli 53 tens 5 4 and 52 tens 5 equals 52 tens 3 plus 54 tens 3 equals 150 10 5 1. Tuli 54 tens 5 3 multiplied with 50 10 4 equals 5252 tens 2 multiplied with 53 equals 66 5410 5 1. Tuli 54 tens 5 minus 10 5 4 equals 52 tens 5 1 plus 3 tens equals 105 1. Tuli 10 5 4 divided by 53 tens 2 equals 0.2315205231520523152052332 plus 2 tens 2 equals 2 tens 2.2315205231520523152052331. Tuli 4 tens 5 1 minus 5 equals 4 tens 1 plus 50 10 5 3 equals 105 4. Tuli 4 tens 5 2 multiplied with 4 tens 4 equals 2050 10 5 3 multiplied with 53 tens 5 2 equals 35 5000 4500 400 10 5 1. Tuli 2 tens 4 plus 3 tens 5 1 equals 50 10 minus 3 tens 2 equals 2 tens 5 3. Tuli 3 tens 5 3 multiplied with 10 2 equals 455 1 multiplied with 52 tens 4 equals 6 5000 3500 200 4 tens 4. Tuli 10 5 4 multiplied with 3 tens 1 equals 553 tens 5 4 minus 2 tens 2 equals 550 10 5 2. Tuli 55 2 multiplied with 4 tens 1 equals 2303 tens 5 2 minus 4 tens 2 equals 2254 tens 5. Tuli 10 5 2 minus 50 10 5 4 equals negative 52 multiplied with 10 2 equals negative 500 102 tens 4. Tuli 10 5 3 multiplied with 3 tens 5 4 equals 500 200 2 divided by 4 tens 3 equals 10 5 1.325555314534535335221. Tuli 10 1 plus 54 tens 5 1 equals 105 2 minus 2 tens 5 equals 53 tens 2. Tuli 5 2 divided by 2 tens equals 0.35 minus 4 tens 4 equals negative 4 tens 3.515000000000000000001. Tuli 53 tens multiplied with 54 tens 5 1 equals 5000 2553 tens divided by 54 tens 5 1 equals 53 tens. Tuli 4 plus 50 10 1 equals 50 10 5. Multiplied with 52 tens 3 equals 4,500 200s 4 tens 5. 2 50 10 1 minus 3 tens 1 equals 3 tens. Divided by 50 10 5 3 equals 0.44115251452055353532352544. 2 3 tens. Multiplied with 53 tens 3 equals 2,454 tens. Plus 3 tens 5 2 equals 2,502 tens 5 2. 2 4 tens 3 multiplied with 50 tens 5 2 equals 2,500 353 tens 1. Plus 4 tens 5 4 equals 2,500 400s 3 tens. 2 10 2 minus 54 tens 2 equals negative 53 tens. Minus 54 tens 5 equals negative 152 tens 5. 2 10 5 1 multiplied with 52 tens 5 1 equals 1,210 5 1. Plus 3 tens 5 1 equals 1,252. 2 2 tens 5 4 divided by 4 tens equals 0.5225 plus 52 tens 5 3 equals 52 tens 5 3.5224545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545454545'2 2 tens 2 minus 53 tens 5 1 equals negative 50 10 4 divided by 10 equals negative 5 1.4. 2 4 tens 4 multiplied with 3 tens 5 3 equals 1,500 152 tens 2 divided by 54 tens 5 1 equals 10 5 2.41515115151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 2 10 minus 52 tens 5 equals negative 50 10 5 multiplied with 52 tens 2 equals negative 4,500 153 tens. 2 10 5 3 plus 4 equals 2 tens 2 divided by 2 tens 1 equals 1.04525115404525115404525115404524. 2 4 tens 3 minus 53 tens 5 3 equals negative 4 tens 5 minus 10 5 2 equals negative 50 10 2. 2 3 tens 3 plus 55 1 equals 53 tens 5 4 multiplied with 5 equals 400s 4 tens 5. 2 1 plus 51 equals 52 divided by 50 10 5 equals 0.53. 2 52 tens plus 50 equals 102 tens multiplied with 50 10 5 4 equals 5,000 3,253 tens. 2 3 tens 1 minus 10 2 equals 10 5 4 multiplied with 10 2 equals 200s 2 tens 5 3. 2 2 tens 3 plus 53 tens 5 2 equals 110 minus 3 tens 5 1 equals 52 tens 4. 2 50 10 3 multiplied with 4 tens 5 1 equals 2,500 354 tens 5 3 multiplied with 5 4 equals 5,000 1053 tens 2. 2e 53 times 5 3. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. Divided by 4 times 2. Equals 0. 2e 10 3. Plus 10 2. Equals 2 times 5. Multiplied with 53 times 3. Equals 2052 times 5. 2e 51. Plus 50 10 1. Equals 110 2. Minus 53 times 1. Equals 3 times 1. 2e 50 10 5. Plus 3 times 5 3. Equals 103. Multiplied with 50 10. Equals 5,153 tens. 2e 50 10 4. Divided by 53. Equals 1.20525452151545311320525. Divided by 51. Equals 0.2351525235454535145454535. 2e 4 tens 2. Plus 3 tens 5 1. Equals 52 tens 5 3. Plus 50 10 4. Equals 104 tens 2. 2e 54. Minus 10 5 4. Equals 3 tens 5. Minus 55 1. Equals negative 2 tens 1. 2e 3 tens 5. Multiplied with 50 10 5. Equals 2252 tens 5. Divided by 54 tens 1. Equals 2 tens 5. 2e 53 tens 5 2. Divided by 50 10 1. Equals 1.4251225450531545152213111. Divided by 53 tens 3. Equals 0.015215334535305051254052. 2e 50 10 5 4. Multiplied with 53 tens 5 3. Equals 5,052 tens 2. Multiplied with 10 3. Equals 15 5,000 3,500 403 tens 5 1. 2e 52. Multiplied with 50 10 5 1. Equals 3,403 tens 2. Plus 2 tens 3. Equals 3,455. 2e 53 tens. Minus 1. Equals 52 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 50 10 1. Equals 4,500 310 5 4. 2e 10 5 3. Plus 54 tens 4. Equals 110 2. Plus 50 10 3. Equals 152 tens 5. 2e 4 tens 3. Plus 53 tens 5 2. Equals 103 tens. Divided by 4. Equals 3 tens 2.5. 2e 52. Minus 50 10. Equals negative 5 3. Plus 55. Equals 4 tens 5 2. 2e 5. Plus 4 tens. Equals 4 tens 5. Plus 55 4. Equals 104. 2e 54 tens 4. Divided by 2 tens 4. Equals 3.54151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 minus 3 tens 3. Equals negative 2 tens 5 4.053333333333333333334. 2e 3 tens 5 1. Minus 3 tens 5 4. Equals negative 3. Plus 53 tens 5 1. Equals 53 tens 3. 2e 50 10 5 2. Multiplied with 52 tens 5 3. Equals 5200 2 tens 5 1. Divided by 3 tens 5. Equals 104 tens 5 4.3142535521425355214252524. 2e 53. Minus 4 tens 5 4. Equals 4. Minus 54 tens 1. Equals negative 53 tens 5 2. 2e 53 tens 5 1. Minus 53. Equals 3 tens 3. Plus 52 tens 5. Equals 105 3. 2e 55 4. Divided by 5 2. Equals 5 3.42535521425355214253551. Divided by 54 tens 5 2. Equals 0.05351534535354543454345124. 2e 3 tens 5 2. Plus 54. Equals 54 tens 1. Divided by 2 tens. Equals 4.55. 2e 53 tens 5 3. Minus 2 tens 5 3. Equals 50 10. Multiplied with 10. Equals 500 100. 2e 3 tens 3. Minus 10 5 2. Equals 10 5 1. Plus 54 tens 1. Equals 105 2. 2e 50 10 2. Minus 2 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 4 tens 2. Equals 1500 103 tens 5 3. 2e 50 10 4. Multiplied with 54 tens 2. Equals 5500 353 tens 5 3. Divided by 4 tens 1. Equals 104 tens 3.510545255105452551054525511. 2e 4 tens 4. Divided by 4 tens 5 1. Equals 0.5455152152354130434525533. To the power of 54 tens 1. Equals 0.01525052525254520545205451052. 2e 3 tens 2. Plus 52 tens 4. Equals 105 1. Minus 2 tens 2. Equals 53 tens 4. 2e 3 tens 2. Divided by 10 3. Equals 2.45115353451153534511533. Plus 5 2. Equals 5 4.45115353451153534511533. 2e 3 tens 5 3. Plus 2 tens 2. Equals 50 10. Minus 51. Equals 5 4. 2e 4 tens 5 1. Minus 50. Equals negative 4. Plus 54 tens. Equals 53 tens 5 1. 2e 50 10 1. Minus 52. Equals 5 4. Multiplied with 3 tens 5 1. Equals 302 tens 4. 2e 4 tens 2. Multiplied with 53 tens 1. Equals 3402. Multiplied with 50 tens 5 2. Equals 45 5000 2500 400 3 tens 4. 2e 5 2. Plus 3 tens. Equals 3 tens 5 2. Modded by 2 tens 3. Equals 10 4. 2e 50 10. Modded by 10 4. Equals 4. plus 3 tens 4 equals 3 tens 5 3. 2 53 tens 5 2 multiplied with 4 tens 4 equals 3,500 300s 2 tens 5 3 divided by 50 10 4 equals 55 4.53125. 2 53 tens 3 plus 3 tens equals 110 3 modded by 10 1 equals 3. 2 3 tens divided by 53 tens 4 equals 0.35521425355214253552143 modded by 52 tens 5 equals 0. 2 54 tens 5 3 minus 4 equals 54 tens 4 plus 52 tens 5 equals 150 10 5 4. 2 10 5 modded by 50 10 equals 10 5 plus 3 tens 5 equals 50. 2 52 tens 5 2 modded by 10 equals 5 2 divided by 2 tens 1 equals 0.33333333333333333. 2 55 2 plus 3 tens 5 4 equals 54 tens 5 1 modded by 50 10 1 equals 3 tens 5. 2 52 tens multiplied with 53 tens 2 equals 5,500 200s 4 tens minus 53 tens 1 equals 5,500 155 4. 2 55 2 modded by 54 tens 4 equals 55 2 minus 10 3 equals 4 tens 4. 2 5 3 modded by 2 tens 5 equals 5 3 multiplied with 2 tens 5 3 equals 200s 2 tens 4. 2 52 tens 5 2 minus 3 tens 5 equals 4 tens 2 divided by 10 equals 4.2. 2 1 minus 10 equals negative 5 4 divided by 52 tens 1 equals negative 0.1251525105513353025315154. 2 50 10 2 divided by 3 tens 4 equals 1.5323525411525145205535332 modded by 10 equals 1. 2 50 10 5 1 plus 50 10 5 3 equals 103 tens 4 multiplied with 10 4 equals 1,500 352 tens 5 1. 2 52 tens 5 modded by 10 5 1 equals 10 1 minus 52 tens 4 equals negative 50 10 3. 2 3 tens 4 modded by 54 tens 5 2 equals 3 tens 4 plus 50 10 3 equals 54 tens 5 2. 2 53 tens 2 divided by 52 tens 1 equals 1.1545542524524514525353532 to the power of 54 tens 5 2 equals 233 5,000 4,153 tens 5 1.5152050115545454535351535. 2 50 10 5 3 plus 52 tens 5 2 equals 104 tens 5 plus 3 tens 3 equals 152 times 5 3. 2 10 4. Multiplied with 52 times 5 1. Equals 1050 10 4. Divided by 50 10 5 2. Equals 10 5.53530545201454253523523134. 2 3 tens 5 4. Minus 53 tens 4. Equals negative 4 tens 5. Multiplied with 54 tens 4. Equals negative 4,203 tens. 2 5 3. Modded by 3 tens 4. Equals 5 3. Minus 54 tens 5. Equals negative 53 tens 5 2. 2 52 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 3 tens 2. Equals 2,454 tens 5 1. Minus 52 tens 3. Equals 2,402 tens 3. 2 2 tens 1. Modded by 53 tens. Equals 2 tens 1. Divided by 52 tens 5 2. Equals 0.25225225225225225225252. 2 10 2. Multiplied with 10 4. Equals 150 10 5 3. Plus 5 2. Equals 152 tens 5. 2 52 tens 2. Minus 4 tens 4. Equals 2 tens 5 3. Divided by 4 tens 5 1. Equals 0.510535155152152152354130043. 2 52 tens 5 1. Divided by 53 tens 1. Equals 0.543532521510455435325215105. Minus 52 tens 3. Equals negative 52 tens 2.051122533554505115225335542. 2 2 tens 5. Multiplied with 2 tens 5 1. Equals 500 minus 10 3. Equals 500 tens 5 2. 2 10. Divided by 52 tens 5 1. Equals 0.13155253544523515342105 Modded by 52 tens 5 4. Equals 0. 2 50 10 3. Divided by 0. Equals 50 10 3. Divided by 55 3. Equals 1.05351205153545155224135 2 52 tens. Multiplied with 2 tens. Equals 1400. Divided by 53 tens 5 1. Equals 10 5 1.25254052515244152441535104515. 2 3 tens 1. Plus 3 tens 4. Equals 50 10 5. Multiplied with 10 5 4. Equals 1203 tens 5. 2 50 10 5 2. Minus 4 tens 5 2. Equals 2 tens. Minus 5 1. Equals 10 4. 2 54 tens 5 4. Plus 2 tens 5 1. Equals 102 tens 5. Divided by 53 tens 3. Equals 1.5051024054513535542155154. 2 3 tens 5 2. Modded by 53 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 5 2. Minus 52 tens. Equals negative 3 tens 3. 2 54 tens 2. Divided by 50 10 5 4. equals 1.333333333333333333 minus 10.52 equals negative 10.515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 Julie 52 tens 54 divided by 53 tens 54 equals 0.5353521404445443532022452 plus 10 equals 10.5352521404445443532022452. Julie 53 tens 54 plus 10.54 equals 105.3 divided by 10.53 equals 5.1. Julie 2 tens 1 minus 53 tens 3 equals negative 50 ten 2 plus 4 tens 3 equals negative 10.54. Julie 52 tens 4 modded by 54 tens 1 equals 52 tens 4 minus 4 tens 5 equals 2 tens 5 4. Julie 53 tens 5 2 plus 52 tens 5 1 equals 150 ten 3 modded by 50 ten 2 equals 3 tens 5 4. Julie 54 tens 5 2 divided by 54 equals 1.5254512545125451254512545125451 to the power of 3 equals 5.525451052402325153531051454. Julie 51 modded by 54 tens equals 51 divided by 3 tens 4 equals 1.5. Julie 53 modded by 0 equals 53 minus 4 tens 5 2 equals 5 1. Julie 50 ten 3 modded by 4 tens 1 equals 2 tens 2 minus 10 5 1 equals 5 1. Julie 53 tens 5 3 plus 52 tens 5 2 equals 150 ten 5 divided by 4 tens 4 equals 3.525. Julie 10 divided by 3 tens 1 equals 0.32255305145151251125403323 plus 0 equals 0.322553051451151125403323. Julie 1 modded by 53 tens 3 equals 1 multiplied with 3 tens 5 2 equals 3 tens 5 2. Julie 4 tens 5 4 modded by 54 tens 4 equals 4 tens 5 4 plus 10 4 equals 50 ten 3. Julie 10 5 4 minus 10 equals 5 4 plus 53 tens equals 53 tens 5 4. Julie 3 tens 4 plus 53 tens 3 equals 110 5 2 plus 10 4 equals 103 tens 1. Julie 5 4 modded by 54 tens 5 equals 5 4 modded by 55 4 equals 5 4. Julie 54 tens minus 51 equals 3 tens 5 4 plus 50 10 equals 54 tens 5 4. Julie 52 tens 3 multiplied with 53 tens 5 3 equals 5,402 tens 4 multiplied with 4 tens 5 2 equals 65,000 1,500 400s 2 tens 5 3. 2 52 tens 1 multiplied with 2 tens equals 1,400s 2 tens. Modded by 52 tens 5 1 equals 52. 2 53 tens 5 1 multiplied with 53 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 2,550 10 5 3 multiplied with 5 2 equals 10 5,000 2,500 452 tens 5 1. 2 53 tens 2 plus 5 1 equals 53 tens 5 3 divided by 2 tens 5 2 equals 3.25542554255425542554255. 2 3 tens 5 exclusive or 54 tens 5 3 equals 50 10 5 and 5 1 equals 0. 2 52 or 54 tens 5 4 equals 110 5 4 multiplied with 55 2 equals 5,000 1,500 253 tens 3. 2 2 tens 4 not or 10 5 1 equals 5 2 plus 54 tens 5 1 equals 103. 2 54 tens modded by 52 tens 2 equals 10 5 3 or 55 4 equals 55 4. 2 4 tens 2 not and with 50 10 2 equals 2 tens 1 multiplied with 10 1 equals 200s 3 tens 1. 2 53 tens 1 minus 2 tens 5 3 equals 53 exclusive or 10 2 equals 55 2. 2 53 and 54 tens equals 10 5 1 or 52 tens 3 equals 53 tens 5 4. 2 3 tens 5 modded by 50 10 5 2 equals 3 tens 5 modded by 50 10 5 1 equals 3 tens 5. 2 54 tens 1 modded by 54 tens 2 equals 54 tens 1 exclusive or 2 tens 5 equals 50 10 5 1. 2 5 4 multiplied with 55 1 equals 504 modded by 3 tens equals 2 tens 4. 2 53 tens 5 divided by 52 tens 4 equals 1.14535145351453514535145351454 multiplied with 10 5 2 equals 10 5 4.5252025202520252025202522. 2 50 10 5 3 exclusive or 54 tens 5 1 equals 3 tens 5 1 and 10 3 equals 4. 2 3 tens 5 or 55 1 equals 55 4 or 10 5 equals 50 10 3. 2 2 tens not or 2 tens 5 1 equals 1 not or 52 tens 5 equals 52. 2 50 10 2 not or 54 tens 5 1 equals 1 minus 0 equals 1. 2 3 tens 5 2 multiplied with 52 equals 1,500 400s 2 tens 4 and 50 10 5 1 equals 0. Thule 50-10-3 or 50-10-3 equals 50-10-3 modded by 50-10-5-2 equals 50-10-3. Thule 52 not in with 55-2 equals 10-5. Exclusive or 2-10-3 equals 2-10-4. Thule 10-3 exclusive or 54-10-2 equals 53-10-1 minus 54 equals 2-10-5-2. Thule 52-10-1 and 4-10 equals 0. Divided by 3-10-5-3 equals 0. Thule 2-10-5-2 not in with 3-10-3 equals 50-10-2 and 2-10-2 equals 2-10-2. Thule 50-10-5 minus 2-10-3 equals 4-10-2 multiplied with 4-10-1 equals 1500 200 2-10-2. Thule 52-10-5-4 not or 10-5-3 equals 3-10-2 and 3-10-1 equals 0. Thule 53-10-3 and 5-1 equals 2 minus 10-5-3 equals negative 10-5-1. Thule 50-10-5-4 not in with 4-10-3 equals 100 2-10-5-1 modded by 3-10-2 equals 3-10. Thule 2-10-2 modded by 53-10-5-3 equals 2-10-2 or 1 equals 2-10-3. Thule 53-10-1 or 4-10-3 equals 100 2-10-3 minus 54-10-5-3 equals 2-10-5. Thule 54-10-5-1 not in with 54-10-5 equals 50-10-3 exclusive or 3-10-2 equals 3-10-1. Thule 10-5-3 not or 53-10-5 equals 4-10 modded by 53-10-5 equals 4-10. Thule 10-5-3 plus 4-10-5 equals 50-10-3 and 54-10 equals 2-10-5-1. Thule 2-10-5-1 exclusive or 51 equals 4-10-1 and 50-10-5-2 equals 1. Thule 3-10 divided by 2-10-4 equals 1.25 not or 54-10 equals 3-10-5 1.5. Thule 10-5-4 plus 5-4 equals 2-10-5-3 minus 53-10-5 equals negative 55-2. Thule 3-10-5-1 and 4-10-1 equals 3-10-2 plus 50-10-5-2 equals 54-10-5-4. Thule 54-10-5-1 divided by 3-10-5-1 equals 2.5151515151515151515151515151515151515151515 minus 53-10-2 equals negative 52-10-5 4.33333333333333333351. Thule 50-10-3 minus 50-10-5-3 equals negative 5 multiplied with 3-10-5 equals negative 152-10-5. 2e 53 tens 3. Divided by 52 tens 3. Equals 1.1351543513013513515453513013014. Modded by 4 tens 1. Equals 1. 2e 3 tens 5 3. Plus 52 tens 3. Equals 110 1. Or 52 tens 1. Equals 110 1. 2e 54 tens 5 2. Not and with 50 10 5 4. Equals 50 10 2. Multiplied with 50 10 2. Equals 3,500 300s 4 tens 4. 2e 50 10 5 4. Not and with 3 tens 5 1. Equals 102 tens 3. Plus 50. Equals 152 tens 3. 2e 4 tens 3. Not and with 53 tens 4. Equals 102 tens 5 2. Or 3. Equals 102 tens 5 2. 2e 2 tens 2. And 2 tens 2. Equals 2 tens 2. And 52 tens 5. Equals 2. 2e 3 tens 4. Divided by 53 tens 2. Equals 0.4145134145134145134115. Modded by 4 tens 1. Equals 0. 2e 5. Exclusive or 10. Equals 10 5. Not and with 53 tens 5 2. Equals 102 tens. 2e 53 tens 5. Plus 53 tens 5 2. Equals 152 tens 2. And 55 2. Equals 4 tens. 2e 50 10. Or 55 1. Equals 50 10. Multiplied with 54 tens 1. Equals 5,450 10. 2e 53 tens 5. Not or 54 tens 1. Equals 3 tens 2. Multiplied with 50 10 5 4. Equals 2,205 3. 2e 4. Divided by 3 tens 3. Equals 0.121212121212121212. Minus 53 tens 3. Equals negative 53 tens 2.53525353525353535353535353535. 2e 2 tens 5 4. Not or 5. Equals 2. Or 52 tens 1. Equals 52 tens 1. 2e 3 tens 2. And 52 tens 5 3. Equals 0. Plus 52 tens 5 4. Equals 52 tens 5 4. 2e 3. Not or 2 tens 1. Equals 5 3. Divided by 3 tens 5 1. Equals 0.22222222222222222. 2e 10 5. Divided by 5 4. Equals 1.51515151515151515151515151515151515152. And 50 10 5 1. Equals 0. 2e 3. Or 50 10 1. Equals 50 10 3. Not or 4 tens 1. Equals 0. 2e 4 tens 1. Not and with 53 tens 5 1. Equals 102 tens 5 2. Modded by 53 tens 5 4. Equals 3 tens 5 3. 2e 5 4. Multiplied with n. Equals 54 tens. Or 4 tens 5 4. Equals 102 tens 3. 2 50 10. Not or 53. Equals 2. Or 10 5 3. Equals 10 5 3. 2 53 tens 5 1. Not and with 3. Equals 102 tens 5. Exclusive or 4 tens 5 2. Equals 53 tens 2. 2 2 tens 3. Not and with 1. Equals 3 tens. Divided by 50 10 5 1. Equals 0.454545454545454545. 2 10 4. Plus 52 tens 5. Equals 53 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 2 tens 3. Equals 2004 tens 5 2. 2 53 tens 1. Or 3 tens 4. Equals 110 5. Not and with 2 tens 5. Equals 110. 2 54 tens. Plus 50 10 5 1. Equals 155 1. Not or 3 tens 3. Equals 50 10 5 1. 2 10 4. Exclusive or 10 4. Equals 0. To the power of 5. Equals 0. 2 53 tens 3. Not and with 3. Equals 102 tens 4. And 53 tens 3. Equals 53 tens. 2 4 tens 2. Divided by 53 tens 5 2. Equals 0.45325535312051535451551522. Divided by 3 tens 1. Equals 0.0155522535535231542451. 2 10 5. Modded by 52 tens. Equals 10 5. Or 55 4. Equals 50 10 3. 2 50. Divided by 50 10 2. Equals 0.530514515125403225535051. Modded by 0. Equals 0.530514515125403225535051. 2 4 tens 5. Not and with 2 tens 5. Equals 54. Not and with 3 tens 5 2. Equals 2 tens 5 2. 2 2 tens 5 1. Exclusive or 2 tens 1. Equals 10 5. Not or 53 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 2. 2 1. Multiplied with 500 102 tens 5 3. Equals 500 102 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 103 tens 2. Equals 500 252. 2 552 tens 2. Exclusive or 550 10 2. Equals 10 4. Exclusive or 500 354 tens. Equals 500 353 tens 4. 2 500 255 2. Modded by 500 202 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 3. Minus 110 3. Equals negative 53 tens. 253 tens 1. Not or 500 303 tens 5. Equals 5 3. Exclusive or 500 255. Equals 500 250 10 3. 2 310 5 2. Not or 453 tens 5 3. Equals 2. Divided by 303 tens 5 1. Equals 0.00554523530545235305452. 2 554 tens 5 4. Modded by 510 5 4. Equals 53 tens. Not in with 500 155. Equals 1002 tens 3. Tuli 500 300s 4 tens 4. Modded by 100 4 tens 1. Equals 103 tens 5 4. Not in with 500 154 tens. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 3. Tuli 500 153 tens 2. Not or 200s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 53 tens 5. Divided by 503 tens 5 2. Equals 0.1553253152525335453510242. Tuli 550 10 2. Or 552 tens 3. Equals 552 tens 5. Modded by 352 tens 3. Equals 200s 2. Tuli 400s 53 tens 1. Not or 4 tens 3. Equals 2 tens. Exclusive or 500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 500 300s 55 4. Tuli 300s 3 tens 2. Plus 500 400s 10 3. Equals 1200s 4 tens 5. Modded by 500 200s 50 10 3. Equals 400s 53 tens 2. Tuli 300s 53. Minus 500 400s 50 10 3. Equals negative 500 110. Modded by 400s 50 10 5. Equals negative 100 4 tens 5. Tuli 53 tens 3. Modded by 500 200s 2 tens 1. Equals 53 tens 3. Multiplied with 53 tens 2. Equals 5,000 500 300s 5 1. Tuli 500 104 tens 5 1. Exclusive or 400s 50 10 5 3. Equals 500 300s 50. Not in with 152 tens 4. Equals 1002 tens 1. Tuli 400s 54. Modded by 500 300s 50 10 5 2. Equals 400s 54. Modded by 500 150 10 5 1. Equals 400s 54. Tuli 500 200s 5 2. Divided by 500 3 tens. Equals 1.333541225141505443354551. Not in with 300s 3 tens 3. Equals 510.545545453452412105435250. Tuli 200s 10 5. Plus 500 300s 4. Equals 1010 5 4. And 101. Equals 54 tens 5 2. Tuli 10 5 4. Minus 500 300s 53 tens 5 3. Equals negative 500 300s 50 10 5 4. Divided by 400s 3 tens 5 4. Equals negative 1.545254453535110452533554541. Tuli 110 1. Plus 104 tens 5. Equals 200s 55 1. Not in with 105 3. Equals 510 1. Tuli 400s 4 tens 4. Or 4 tens 5 2. Equals 400s 4 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 300s 52 tens 2. Equals 33 1200s 53 tens 4. Tuli 500 102 tens 1. Divided by 500 400s 2 tens 1. Equals 0.51524251525252525453515453552. Divided by 500 200s 2 tens 5 4. equals 0.000542454205525245224152. 2 53 tens 2 minus 500 252 tens 4 equals negative 500 154 tens 2 and 400s 2 tens 1 equals 250 10. 2 352 tens 5 4 not and with 500 150 10 4 equals 500 454 tens 5 4 plus 300s 10 5 3 equals 1310 5 2. 2 354 tens 1 multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens 5 4 equals 58 5000 2500 300s 55 4 not and with 500 300s 53 tens 5 1 equals 104 5000 3400s 5. 2 252 tens 4 minus 153 tens 1 equals 54 tens 3 or 200s 2 equals 200s 2 tens 3. 2 500 300s 53 tens 5 plus 500 300s 3 tens 5 3 equals 1500 200s 2 tens 3 multiplied with 100 2 tens 1 equals 41 5000 3453 tens 3. 2 504 tens 3 exclusive or 200s 52 equals 500 200s 3 tens 5 4 not or 500 200s 4 tens 2 equals 200s 53 tens. 2 500 152 tens 5 1 not or 200s 51 equals 200s 55 1 minus 400s 53 tens 5 4 equals negative 200s 3 tens 3. 2 200s 4 tens 5 plus 500 300s 2 equals 1004 tens 5 2 minus 300s 52 tens 5 equals 500 152 tens 2. 2 400s multiplied with 300s 50 10 equals 28 5000s 4000s divided by 155 3 equals 500 400s 10 1.35424050513254113542222. 2 500 200s 50 10 3 not and with 500 4 tens equals 400s 53 tens 5 2 not and with 500 400s 10 1 equals 500 103 tens 2. 2 500 154 tens 2 not or 200s 10 5 4 equals 200s 55 1 and 500 154 tens 3 equals 0. 2 200s 53 tens 2 not or 50 10 3 equals 154 tens 2 or 500 400s 2 tens 5 2 equals 500 400s 54 tens 1. 2 500 2 tens 5 3 multiplied with 200s 55 2 equals 27 5500 154 tens 5 1 modded by 103 tens 5 4 equals 3 tens 2. 2 552 tens 2 multiplied with 52 tens 5 equals 8 5000 2500 400s exclusive or 500 4 tens 4 equals 8 5000 2400s 2 tens. 2 400s 3 tens 5 2 modded by 500 2 tens 2 equals 400s 3 tens 5 2 not or 500 400s 3 tens 1 equals 52 tens 2. 2 500 110 5 4 minus 400s 10 Equals 200s 5 4. Exclusive or 400s 10 4. Equals 300s 3 tens 5. Tuli 3 tens 3. And 110 5 3. Equals 3 tens 2. Or 104 tens 2. Equals 152 tens 4. Tuli 500 152 tens 3. Or 252 tens 2. Equals 500 400s 4 tens 5. Or 200s 10 1. Equals 1010 1. Tuli 50 10 4. Plus 500 200s 10 2. Equals 500 200s 52 tens 5 1. Or 500 155 3. Equals 500 400s 2 tens 2. Tuli 200s 54 tens 1. Modded by 200s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 2. Or 500 200s 4 tens 2. Equals 500 200s 4 tens 2. Tuli 154 tens 3. Plus 500 4 tens 5 2. Equals 500 200s 4 tens. Minus 110 5. Equals 500 102 tens 5. Tuli 500 200s 2 tens 4. Or 10. Equals 500 200s 3 tens 4. And 52 tens 1. Equals 52 tens. Tuli 300s 3 tens 1. Or 500 300s 2 tens 2. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 5. Modded by 55. Equals 10 5. Tuli 300s 52 tens 5 3. Or 200s 3 tens 4. Equals 500 5 1. Plus 300s 54 tens 5. Equals 500 400s 1. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens 1. Exclusive or 500 200s 1. Equals 400s 50 10. Or 52 tens 5 1. Equals 400s 50 10. Tuli 400s 52 tens 5. Divided by 104 tens 5 4. Equals 3.1535254154451305352253322. Multiplied with 500 102 tens 5 3. Equals 2002.0134225315352541544512545125354. Tuli 300s 2 tens 5 3. Modded by 200s 52 tens 5. Equals 53. Minus 500 152. Equals negative 554 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 400s 2 tens. And 300s. Equals 200s 50 10 4. Not and with 400s 53 tens. Equals 200s 55. Tuli 500 300s 2 tens 2. Not or 500 400s 50 10 5 4. Equals 0. And 52 tens. Equals 0. Tuli 52 tens. Divided by 300s 50 10 2. Equals 0.154335201515524553551354. Divided by 500 300s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 0.000215251424521533154. Tuli 554 tens 4. Not or 300s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 4 tens. Modded by 300s 10 5. Equals 4 tens. Tuli 400s 2 tens 3. Exclusive or 4 tens 1. Equals 300s 54 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 500 200s 3 tens 3. Equals 58 5000 1500 200s 3 tens 4. 2 400s 5 3. And 500 400s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 400s. Plus 500 200s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 1000 4 tens 5 2. 2 500 154 tens 5. Or 500 200s 54 tens 5. Equals 500 400s 55 4. Multiplied with 500 400s 50 tens 5 1. Equals 185 5000 1354 tens 4. 2 500 300s 54 tens 5. Multiplied with 500 300s 3 tens 4. Equals 149 5400s 3 tens. And 500 300s 52 tens 3. Equals 500 300s 5 3. 2 500 300s 2 tens 5 2. Minus 500 400s 54 tens 5 4. Equals negative 152 tens 2. Or 500 400s 55 3. Equals negative 2. 2 500 300s 10 4. And 500 154 tens 5 4. Equals 554. And 153 tens 1. Equals 3 tens 2. 2 500 300s 52 tens 5 1. Plus 500 200s 50 10 2. Equals 1500 103 tens 5 3. Not and with 500 2 tens 5 4. Equals 1503 tens 5. 2 200s 50 tens 5 4. Minus 500 2 tens 1. Equals negative 200s 52. Not and with 500 104 tens 5 1. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 1. 2 500 150 10 3. Minus 552 tens 5 1. Equals 53 tens 5 2. Or 500 300s 54. Equals 500 300s 55. 2 50 10 1. Multiplied with 500 400s 10. Equals 11 5510. Multiplied with 510 5 4. Equals 5761 4500 154 tens. 2 500 300s 54 tens 5 1. Not or 500 110 4. Equals 2 tens 5. Not and with 553 tens 2. Equals 1002 tens 3. 2 503 tens. Modded by 500 300s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 503 tens. Plus 0. Equals 503 tens. 2 500 154 tens 2. Or 500 103 tens 5 1. Equals 500 200s 50 10 4. Modded by 500 200s 4 tens 5. Equals 10 5 4. 2 400s 52 tens 3. Not or 500 400s 3 tens 3. Equals 2. Minus 154 tens 5 2. Equals negative 154 tens 5. 2 300s 3 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 2 tens 4. Equals 5000 3000s 50 10 4. Exclusive or 300s 3 tens 5. Equals 5000 2000s 500 300s 53 tens 5 2. 2 53 tens 5 2. Not or 300s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 3 tens 2. Divided by 500 105 2. Equals 0.052521532515155515335154. 2 400s 5 2. Multiplied with 200s 50 10 4. Equals 21 5000s 2000s 400s 4 tens 5 3. Divided by 54 tens 3. equals 1155.35453353520545152525252415243523. Julie 354 tens 1 minus 500 354 tens 2 equals negative 501 plus 203 tens 5 1 equals negative 250 10 5. Julie 500 400 10 5 divided by 354 tens equals 2.3451153534531153534511554 and 10 5 1 equals 0. Julie 500 400 3 tens 5 3 minus 500 450 10 1 equals negative 2 tens 3 multiplied with 500 300 3 tens 5 2 equals negative 3 5000 4251. Julie 500 354 tens 1 not and with 500 200 4 tens 5 2 equals 404 or 500 452 tens 5 3 equals 500 453 tens 2. Julie 53 tens 5 3 modded by 500 353 tens 1 equals 53 tens 5 3 divided by 350 10 5 1 equals 0.24043521553451544545355. Julie 103 tens 5 2 divided by 50 10 4 equals 2.1405125 minus 202 tens 5 2 equals negative 202 tens 4.5355435525. Julie 500 200s multiplied with 500 400s 10 1 equals 127 5000 2500 200s divided by 400s 3 tens 5 2 equals 1455 4.251525234553525255243523. Julie 454 tens 3 plus 152 tens 2 equals 500 150 10 5 plus 200s 2 tens 5 1 equals 500 354 tens 1. Julie 500 200s 51 minus 400s 2 tens 3 equals 300s 2 tens 5 3 divided by 200s 4 tens 5 1 equals 1.333333333333333333. Julie 410 divided by 500 400s 50 10 5 2 equals 0.423545152251545405154253515 minus 400s 3 tens 5 2 equals negative 400s 3 tens 5 1.5525100532500543054125. Julie 400s 10 5 3 divided by 200s 4 tens 5 3 equals 1.515354335352054515252415435 plus 400s 4 tens 1 equals 400s 4 tens 2.515354335352054515252415435. Julie 500 151 multiplied with 500 200s 50 10 5 4 equals 105,500 110 5 4 plus 200s 54 tens 5 1 equals 105,500 410 5. Julie 52 tens multiplied with 300s 5 2 equals 4 5,454 tens minus 500 454 tens 4 equals 4 5,454 tens 5 1. 2 500 110 4. Minus 500 310 1. Equals negative 154 tens 5 2. Divided by 354 tens 1. Equals negative 0.50353351315213554545453522. 2 500 300 3 tens 2. Plus 500 100 3 tens 2. Equals 1450 10 4. Plus 354 tens 1. Equals 1500 355. 2 555 2. Minus 10 5 1. Equals 504 tens 1. Divided by 210 3. Equals 2.535455403110325351353534545252. 2 205 4. Plus 500 255 2. Equals 500 450 10 5 1. Multiplied with 500 400 3 tens 5 1. Equals 185,000 4,152 tens 5 1. 2 450 10 5. Divided by 500 354. Equals 0.544455451453521154435254. Divided by 500 310 5. Equals 0.00515130543534542251304. 2 50 10 2. Multiplied with 500 2 tens 4. Equals 6 5,000 2,453 tens 5 3. Divided by 500 254 tens 4. Equals 4 tens 0.541515352524305230523045253521. 2 352 tens 3. Divided by 500 400 2. Equals 0.41352545353541355255. Multiplied with 500 400 10 5 1. Equals 352 tens 5 3.52535435515453445253543554153. 2 505 3. Minus 3 tens 5. Equals 452 tens 3. Multiplied with 400 2. Equals 38 5104 tens 5 1. 2 500 350 10. Plus 452 tens 5 1. Equals 1303 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 403 tens. Equals 248 2453 tens. 2 500 103. Divided by 500 310 4. Equals 0.52405253512405253512405253551. Plus 410 5 4. Equals 410 5 4.524052535124052535124052524. 2 500 105 2. Minus 103 tens 5. Equals 452 tens 2. Divided by 452 tens 5. Equals 0.545435153410525131555255354. 2 303 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 254 tens 3. Equals 52 3252 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 510 5 3. Equals 27,275 5,500 450 10 5 3. 2 500 352 tens 5 1. Divided by 200 2. Equals 4.335151335151335151335134. multiplied with 500 252 tens 5 4 equals 3,352 tens 5 3.23525251235251235252535 Julie 500 200s 4 tens 4 multiplied with 500 300s 3 equals 119 5,000 2,400s 3 tens 2 divided by 300s 55 4 equals 1,500 150 10 4.155554535353525453521535135 Julie 400s 3 tens 1 divided by 500 104 tens 1 equals 0.5152235351545452553155433 divided by 500 155 3 equals 0.010215351455325253545454554 Julie 500 200s 3 tens 3 divided by 300s 10 5 equals 2.325154534125154534125125154534 multiplied with 152 tens 2 equals 400.2412515453412512545341245 Julie 2 tens 1 multiplied with 500 300s 5 2 equals 3 5,000 400s 4 tens 5 2 minus 553 tens 5 4 equals 3 5,000 355 3 Julie 200s 4 tens 1 plus 510 5 4 equals 500 200s 50 10 divided by 500 101 equals 1.2514555405153215451335443 Julie 400s 2 tens plus 500 152 tens 5 equals 1054 tens 5 divided by 300s 2 tens 5 2 equals 3.34535123535321100541524 Julie 2 tens 5 plus 3 equals 2 tens 5 3 multiplied with 500 200s 50 10 5 4 equals 4 5,503 tens 2 Julie 552 tens divided by 500 300s 50 10 1 equals 0.51520205405542334454453 plus 500 153 tens 2 equals 500 153 tens 2.51512202055542334454454 Julie 500 300s 54 tens 5 4 minus 500 103 tens equals 200s 50 10 5 4 plus 400s 2 tens 5 3 equals 500 154 tens 5 2 Julie 500 300s 54 tens 5 3 multiplied with 500 200s 2 tens 5 3 equals 135,000 3,500 200s 4 tens 4 plus 500 110 1 equals 135,000 4,355 Julie 2 tens 5 1 plus 4 tens 4 equals 52 tens plus 105 3 equals 152 tens 5 3 Julie 102 tens 5 minus 5 1 equals 110 5 4 minus 3 tens 2 equals 53 tens 5 2 Julie 300s divided by 500 300s 2 equals 0.3524053352540523515405 divided by 450 10 2 equals 0.0053054515141513103100352 2 500 400s 10 5 4 plus 200s 2 tens 3 equals 1104 tens 2 divided by 52 tens equals 10 5 1.3142535521425355214253551 2 500 200s 53 tens 5 4 divided by 500 300s 2 tens 1 equals 0.545110231425054135201 plus 500 110 2 equals 500 110 2.5451102314250541351351525 204 tens 5 1 minus 400s 50 equals negative 300s 4 multiplied with 500 300s 53 tens 5 1 equals negative 53 5000s 4000s 300s 4 tens 4 2 255 2 minus 500 300s 55 1 equals negative 554 tens 5 4 divided by 200s 4 tens 5 3 equals negative 2.41532255305145151511254 2 553 tens 5 divided by 400s 50 10 5 4 equals 1.2452335452545254524413515 plus 500 200s 3 tens equals 500 200s 3 tens 1.24523354525452544413531 2 500 400s 4 tens 5 2 plus 200s 10 3 equals 1150 10 multiplied with 500 2 tens 5 equals 121 5000s 4000s 2 4 tens 2 plus 102 equals 104 tens 4 minus 503 tens 5 3 equals negative 354 tens 4 2 300s 10 5 3 divided by 500 200s 1 equals 0.45351351510453502135453 multiplied with 500 103 tens 5 2 equals 253 tens 5 3.54515215355452253545535 2 200s 5 1 divided by 500 400s 52 tens 2 equals 0.2115434155135253510053323 multiplied with 152 tens 3 equals 3 tens 5 1.515145105105345452544235352 2 553 tens minus 500 300s 2 tens 5 1 equals negative 200s 4 tens 5 1 minus 400s 3 equals negative 500 104 tens 5 4 2 300s 54 tens 1 multiplied with 300s 5 equals 23 5000s 4255 minus 500 200s 54 tens 5 equals 23 5000s 3450 10 2 400s 53 tens 5 1 minus 300s 4 tens 4 equals 104 tens 2 divided by 3 tens 5 1 equals 3.5444444444444444444 2 505 4 plus 500 255 1 equals 1250 10 5. Divided by 500 354 tens 5 4 equals 1.4052115402113455435453. Julie 510 plus 400s 3 tens 5 equals 500 400s 4 tens 5. Divided by 500 200s 3 tens 5 1 equals 1.2533545152354130434525351. Julie 150 10 minus 2 tens equals 104 tens. Divided by 153 tens 5 2 equals 0.524531513101510425253052530525. Julie 300s 3 tens 2 plus 500 154 equals 500 400s 53 tens 5 1 divided by 300s 3 equals 3.254125412541254125. Julie 500 300s 53 tens 1 minus 500 200s 2 tens equals 150 10 1 divided by 400s 2 tens 1 equals 0.35324225302535035512545. Julie 154 tens 3 plus 250 10 5 2 equals 450 10 divided by 154 tens 5 4 equals 2.311555253535452223511153. Julie 103 multiplied with 103 tens 5 3 equals 2 5,000s 4,210 4 multiplied with 104 tens 2 equals 403 5,000s 3,353 tens 5 3. Julie 500 300s 50 10 2 minus 300s 50 10 5 1 equals 400s 54 tens 5 1 plus 400s 4 equals 500 400s. Julie 200s 10 5 divided by 500 200s 53 tens 1 equals 0.25253353054215354500514 minus 400s 54 tens 3 equals negative 400s 54 tens 2.52245221154052531045454351. Julie 500 400s 52 divided by 400s 50 10 equals 2.0515455152152354130434353 minus 300s equals negative 200s 54 tens 5 2.543043452532510535154515. Julie 500 400s 54 tens 3 multiplied with 200s 5 1 equals 45,000 4,555 3 multiplied with 500 300s 53 tens 4 equals 36,165 5,000 4,252 tens 2. Julie 500 110 divided by 400s 54 tens 5 2 equals 1.225235141535110515135135454 plus 500 400s 53 equals 500 400s 54.225235141535110515135135454. Julie 500 300s 10 5 4 plus 500 300s 3 tens 5 equals 1,500 154 divided by 500 105 4 equals 2.52155425252504105054031. 2 450 10 1. Multiplied with 500 454 tens 5 4. Equals 92 5503 tens 5 4. Plus 310. Equals 92 5500 304 tens 5 4. 2 500 152. Minus 500 110. Equals 4 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 310. Equals 6 5000 4000 2 tens. 2 350 10 1. Minus 500 105 2. Equals negative 200 4 tens 5 1. Minus 500 155 1. Equals negative 500 400 2. 2 352 tens 3. Divided by 500 310 3. Equals 0.45535254453535254455355544. Plus 553 tens 2. Equals 553 tens 2.45535254453525445535254512. 2 500 300s 2 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 2 tens 5 3. Equals 4 5000 3155 1. Minus 300s 5 3. Equals 4 5000 2500 300s 4 tens 5 3. 2 1. Divided by 300s 54 tens 3. Equals 0.025445254251205351514. Multiplied with 500 110 3. Equals 1.555452545143525155033052554. 2 454 tens 4. Plus 300s 3 tens 5 2. Equals 500 300s 3 tens 1. Minus 500 200s 53 tens. Equals 51. 2 252 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 500 152 tens 2. Equals 37 5000 1104 tens 4. Plus 500 200s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 37 5000 1500 400s 2 tens 2. 2 253 tens 5. Plus 500 400s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 1200s 10 3. Minus 155 2. Equals 1055 1. 2 452 tens 5. Multiplied with 300s 4 tens 4. Equals 32 5000 3400s. Divided by 300s 3 tens 5 2. Equals 453 tens 4.53515153534252254554545203223. 2 255 1. Divided by 500 452 tens 5. Equals 0.25125514102555141025514. Plus 102 tens 5 3. Equals 102 tens 5 3.251255141025514. 2 300s 10 5. Minus 500 200s 4 tens 5 1. Equals negative 400s 3 tens 1. Multiplied with 200s 50 10 5. Equals negative 22 5000 4200s 10 5. 2 300s 10 5. Plus 4 tens 5 4. Equals 300s 50 10 4. Minus 52 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 53 tens 5. 2 400s 54 tens 5 4. Divided by 200s 55 3. Equals 1.5434105352521315253254451. Divided by 300s 4 tens 4. equals 0.00551224053505410402. Tuli 455 1 plus 4 tens equals 454 tens 5 1 plus 500 3 tens 5 4 equals 1103 tens 5. Tuli 203 tens 5 2 divided by 303 tens 1 equals 0.52151012053455421455015 multiplied with 504 tens 5 4 equals 354 tens 3.05405410535252113253553. Tuli 404 tens 5 4 divided by 500 255 equals 0.554452015453515451545153552 minus 152 tens 2 equals negative 152 tens 1.405254530132450331152. Tuli 354 tens 1 divided by 500 204 tens 5 equals 0.52453322145251510051521 minus 502 tens 5 4 equals negative 502 tens 5 3.4525151525352352352354545331. Tuli 500 300s 4 tens 5 3 divided by 500 200s 2 tens 5 equals 1.151545152241352543103 divided by 400s 52 tens 4 equals 0.0245152512515445102051511. Tuli 55 minus 500 200s 50 10 5 2 equals negative 500 200s 10 2 plus 500 153 equals negative 55 4. Tuli 253 tens 4 modded by 1 equals 0 plus 252 tens 5 2 equals 252 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 200s 2 tens 5 4 multiplied with 500 400s 4 tens 2 equals 137 5000 1500 200s 10 5 3 plus 500 4 tens 5 4 equals 137 5000 2250 10 5 2. Tuli 300s 4 multiplied with 300s 50 10 2 equals 22 5000 4 tens 5 3 modded by 500 200s 2 tens 1 equals 400s 55 1. Tuli 100 2 tens 3 minus 500 103 tens equals negative 505 2 modded by 500 154 tens equals negative 505 2. Tuli 500 200s 52 tens 5 4 multiplied with 500 400s 4 tens equals 146 5000 2250 10 modded by 1 equals 0. Tuli 500 102 tens 5 2 modded by 300s 50 10 5 4 equals 200s 55 3 modded by 500 300s 54 tens 5 3 equals 200s 55 3. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens 3 divided by 400s 55 4 equals 1.542352452252515153534 divided by 200s 2 tens 5 3 equals 0.0053435245353055551511. Julie 154 tens 5. Divided by 102 tens. Equals 1.5125. Divided by 500 452 tens 53. Equals 0.01515115541542225403554. Julie 154 tens 2. Modded by 300s 2 tens 5 2. Equals 154 tens 2. Multiplied with 200s 2 tens 5 1. Equals 8 5000 3354 tens 2. Julie 500 400s 52 tens 5 3. Divided by 500 200s 4 tens 4. Equals 1.314515125403225530515. Divided by 104. Equals 0.01251355253151352525215212. Julie 500 300s 10 5 1. Divided by 200s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 3.25403225530514515111254. Modded by 105 2. Equals 3. Julie 503 tens 5. Minus 300s 3 tens 4. Equals 200s 1. Divided by 500 400s 10 3. Equals 0.22015334051352515334515. Julie 2 tens 4. Plus 300s 54 tens 5. Equals 400s 10 5 4. Modded by 500 400s 2 tens 5. Equals 400s 10 5 4. Julie 300s 10 5 3. Plus 50 10 2. Equals 300s 53 tens. Multiplied with 400s 50 10 1. Equals 35 5153 tens. Julie 300s 4 tens 3. Divided by 500 300s 54 tens 5. Equals 0.35332402234513515352152151. Plus 500 200s 5 2. Equals 500 200s 5 2.35332402234513513515352135. Julie 500 200s 5 1. Minus 500 100 2 tens 5 4. Equals 52 tens 5 2. Divided by 300s 52. Equals 0.21535525. Julie 200s 3 tens 1. Multiplied with 400s 54 tens 4. Equals 22 5000s 4000s 110 4. Minus 200s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 22 5000s 3500 300s 2 tens 5 2. Julie 300s 53 tens 2. Multiplied with 500 152 tens 5 2. Equals 51 5000s 3500 110 4. Minus 500 2 tens. Equals 51 5000s 3054 tens 4. Julie 500 102 tens 3. Modded by 4 tens 5. Equals 3 tens 5 3. Divided by 104 tens 2. Equals 0.2515251055335302531515401. Julie 500 300s 55 3. Divided by 500 300s 53 tens 5 3. Equals 0.54515121512151215121551. Plus 300s 3 tens 5 4. Equals 300s 3 tens 5 4.5451512151215121512151223. 2 400s 54 tens 1. Divided by 500 400s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 0.525405453252553512051535452. Multiplied with 500 200s 54 tens 5 4. Equals 400s 2 tens 2.524515225152241352543103331. 2 300s 52 tens 5 4. Plus 300s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 500 200s 5 3. Minus 400s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 200s 50 10. 2 500 400s 2 tens 1. Modded by 400s 3 tens 5 2. Equals 4 tens 5 2. Minus 200s 53 tens 5 3. Equals negative 200s 4 tens 1. 205 3. Multiplied with 4. Equals 400s 3 tens 2. Modded by 500 400s 55. Equals 400s 3 tens 2. 2 400s 3 tens 5 4. Minus 300s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 54 tens. Multiplied with 500 300s 50 10 5 1. Equals 15 5000s 2500 400s 4 tens. 2 400s. Modded by 553 tens 4. Equals 400s. Multiplied with 550. Equals 44 5000s. 2 500 152 tens 5 1. Modded by 400s 5. Equals 200s 52 tens 1. Minus 503 tens 1. Equals negative 200s 50 10. 2 10 3. Divided by 554 tens 2. Equals 0.0215455544554455445554. Minus 500 300s 50. Equals negative 500 300s 4 tens 5 4.54525304054054054054015. 2 500 200s 4 tens 1. Multiplied with 500 110 5 4. Equals 91 5000 3500 152 tens 5 4. Divided by 500 300s 4 tens 2. Equals 500 4 tens 4.524544051152552552154521454. 2 200s 50 10 1. Divided by 200s 10 5 3. Equals 1.154522520514220153201533454. Plus 200s 54. Equals 255.1545225252051422015333451. 2 400s 53 tens 2. Modded by 500 400s 1. Equals 400s 53 tens 2. Divided by 104 tens 5 3. Equals 3.255152551525515255152551522. 2 500 104 tens 5 1. Minus 200s 2 tens 5. Equals 400s 2 tens 1. Modded by 500 2 tens 5. Equals 400s 2 tens 1. 2 500 3 tens 5 4. Minus 300s 50 10 3. Equals 152 tens 5 1. Modded by 500 400s 50 10 5. Equals 152 tens 5 1. 2 500 300s 53. Plus 103 tens 5 1. Equals 500 400s 53 tens 5 4. Modded by 500 200s 3 tens 2. Equals 200s 55 2. 2 500 200s 2 tens. Minus 300s 2 tens 5. Equals 354 tens 5. Divided by 500 400s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 0.40345225431551253154203. 2 254 tens 3. Multiplied with 500 102 tens 5 3. Equals 36 5 thousandths 4 thousandths 4. Modded by 500 110 5 3. Equals 455 3. 2 353 tens 1. Divided by 254 tens 5 3. Equals 1.25253523545435432535354051. Multiplied with 200s 5 4. Equals 250 10 5 2.21140543545452315431513. 2 200s 3 tens 3. Divided by 154 tens 5 1. Equals 1.15352552551020405315133. Modded by 500 104 tens 5 4. Equals 1. 2 500 200s 52 tens. Minus 500 200s 50 10 5 3. Equals 2. Plus 3 tens 5. Equals 3 tens 5 2. 2 500 400s 50 10 5 1. Modded by 100 2 tens 5. Equals 54 tens 1. Minus 500 150 10 1. Equals negative 552 tens. 2 400s 54 tens 1. Divided by 400s 54 tens. Equals 1.00204053151325153051112. Minus 500 102 tens 5 3. Equals negative 500 102 tens 5 1.54545254541533515234515435153. 2 200s 4 tens 4. Divided by 500 300s 5 3. Equals 0.301545301545301545301543. Multiplied with 500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 2 tens 5 1.153315153315153315153331523. 2 500 110 5 2. Plus 500 200s 10 5 3. Equals 1300s 3 tens 5. Plus 4 tens 5 1. Equals 1300s 53 tens 1. 2 400s 50 10 5 1. Plus 500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 1200s 10 5. Minus 50. Equals 1150 10 5. 2 500 300s 1. Multiplied with 500 153. Equals 104 5 thousandths 3 thousandths 53. Divided by 300s 50 10 5 1. Equals 1400s 2 tens 5 4.1051555235255204541530335. 210 5 2. Multiplied with 500 200s 55 2. Equals 17 5 thousandths 3 thousandths 550 10 5 4. Minus 300s 4 tens 4. Equals 17 5 thousandths 3 thousandths 200s 2 tens 5. 2 500 300s 2 tens 5 2. Modded by 3 tens 5 2. Equals 10 3. Modded by 3 tens 1. Equals 10 3. 2 300s 3 tens 1. Divided by 400s 50 10 1. Equals 0.521530043353354452543542541. minus 2 hundreds 2 tens 3 equals negative 2 hundreds 2 tens 2.253154554511511510520520510524. Tuli 500 400s 3 tens plus 500 300s 5 4 equals 1500 200s 3 tens 5 4 plus 110 5 1 equals 1500 300s 55. Tuli 552 tens 5 3 modded by 300s 53 tens equals 154 tens 5 3 multiplied with 52 tens 5 equals to 5,000s 4,500 350. Tuli 500 200s 50 10 5 minus 500 200s 4 tens equals 2 tens 5 modded by 300s 2 tens 4 equals 2 tens 5. Tuli 300s 4 tens 5 3 minus 500 153 tens 2 equals negative 300s 3 tens 4 divided by 200s 10 3 equals negative 1.551552351152352053542054. Tuli 500 104 tens 3 modded by 300s 53 tens 5 2 equals 200s 55 1 modded by 500 400s 52 tens 5 equals 200s 55 1. Tuli 500 110 4 multiplied with 53 tens 3 equals 10 5500 400s 50 10 2 minus 400s 52 tens 5 2 equals 10 5400s 53 tens 5. Tuli 500 300s 3 tens 5 modded by 500 200s 50 10 3 equals 52 tens 2 divided by 300s 3 tens 5 4 equals 0.2123535430530530545234521. Tuli 500 200s 53 tens 5 1 plus 500 150 10 2 equals 1400s 4 tens 5 3 minus 553 tens 5 equals 500 300s 50 10 3. Tuli 103 tens 5 4 divided by 500 154 tens 5 4 equals 0.1545355505253515335335405 multiplied with 253 equals 50.310443445405201000143. Tuli 300s 5 1 modded by 300s 5 2 equals 300s 5 1 plus 400s 52 tens 3 equals 500 200s 52 tens 5 4. Tuli 400s 55 3 multiplied with 502 tens 2 equals 47 5000s 4000s 52 tens 5 1 minus 154 tens 5 3 equals 47 5000s 3000s 500 300s 52 tens 5 3. Tuli 500 200s 54 tens minus 500 105 3 equals 153 tens 2 minus 300s 4 tens 1 equals negative 155 4. Tuli 400s 52 tens 5 multiplied with 104 tens 5 3 equals 14 5300s modded by 200s 5 equals 154 tens. Tuli 503 tens 4 plus 150 tens 5 4 equals 500 200s 3 minus 500 300s 55 1 equals negative 153. Tuli 110 1. Divided by 105 4. Equals 1.01533453512353532110054. Multiplied with 400s 3 tens 2. Equals 400s 3 tens 5 4.5425151055353535215555453552. Tuli 400s 54 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 200s 10 3. Equals 21 5500 300s 50 10 1. Multiplied with 554 tens 1. Equals 12,512 5,000 3,500 300s 51. Tuli 503 tens 5 2. Modded by 300s 10. Equals 200s 2 tens 5 2. Modded by 200s 50 10 4. Equals 200s 2 tens 5 2. Tuli 200s 2 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 500 200s 5 1. Equals 32 5250 10 2. Divided by 54 tens 5 2. Equals 1500 152.15355152010301030542525335552. Tuli 200s 4 tens 4. Modded by 500 400s 2. Equals 200s 4 tens 4. Plus 200s 50 10 5 2. Equals 510 1. Tuli 110 5 4. Modded by 102 tens 1. Equals 110 5 4. Multiplied with 500 400s 3. Equals 21 5000 2455 2. Tuli 500 400s 52 tens 3. Multiplied with 154 tens 5 1. Equals 38 5500 200s 5 3. Minus 200s 52 tens 5 2. Equals 38 5400s 3 tens 1. Tuli 500 153 tens 2. Plus 500 200s 3 tens. Equals 1400s 10 2. Modded by 500 400s 4 tens 5. Equals 400s 50 10 5 2. Tuli 500 152 tens. Plus 200s 4 tens 5. Equals 500 400s 10 5. Divided by 500 300s 5 1. Equals 1.135235522005454255553. Tuli 400s 5. Divided by 500 300s 50 10 5 3. Equals 0.4515535545351152511520520524. Plus 52 tens 5. Equals 52 tens 5.4515153545351152511520520523. Tuli 500 400s 4 tens 1. Modded by 3 tens 5 3. Equals 2 tens 5 4. Minus 500 400s 52 tens 5 1. Equals negative 500 400s 4 tens 5 2. Tuli 300s 50 10 5 4. Divided by 300s 5. Equals 1.20545335105155523525205204542. Multiplied with 505 3. Equals 500 110 4.55451522131145254054054555. Tuli 154 tens 4. Plus 500 400s 53 tens. Equals 1152 tens 4. Modded by 300s 10 5 1. Equals 200s 2 tens 5 1. Tuli 500 400s 10 5. Minus 500 200s 53 tens 5 1. Equals 102 tens 5 4. Modded by 300s. Equals 100 2 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 353 tens 3. Divided by 155 1. Equals 5.51510255141025514102551. Plus 500 400s 1. Equals 500 400s 51.51510255141025514102442. Tuli 110 3. Divided by 300s 53 tens 5 4. Equals 0.25404535341535251510510515154. Modded by 500 400s 55 3. Equals 0. Tuli 110 3. Plus 500 300s 54 tens 5 2. Equals 1010. Divided by 400s 5 4. Equals 2.45154435251525311523555441. Tuli 500 200s 10 5 2. Multiplied with 500 400s 3 tens 2. Equals 133 5000s 3200s 4 tens 4. Divided by 500 200s 53. Equals 500 300s 53 tens 5 2.442231052551554522211151. Tuli 500 300s 52 tens 5 1. Modded by 200s 3 tens 5 4. Equals 155 4. Plus 500 200s 1. Equals 500 300s 50 10. Tuli 500 200s 2 tens. Minus 10 4. Equals 500 200s 5 1. Plus 400s 50 10 5 2. Equals 1152 tens 3. Tuli 400s 3 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 400s 3 tens 3. Equals 37 5000s 3500 200s 53 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 152 tens 4. Equals 6569 5000s 4000s 110 2. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens 1. Modded by 500 152 tens. Equals 200s 10 1. Minus 54 tens. Equals 102 tens 1. Tuli 110 1. Plus 10. Equals 102 tens 1. Plus 400s 1. Equals 502 tens 2. Tuli 150 10 5 4. Exclusive or 503 tens 5 1. Equals 500 153 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 155 3. Equals 21 5000s 3500 350 10 2. Tuli 504. Divided by 50 10 2. Equals 5 3.12540322553051451511254. Not and with 300s 52 tens. Equals 510 1.54545453452412105435525. Tuli 400s 52 tens 5 2. Not and with 500 200s 3 tens. Equals 500 300s 5 2. Not and with 500 400s 3 tens 4. Equals 200s 10 5 2. Tuli 153 tens 5. Minus 500 400s 55. Equals negative 500 200s 52 tens. And 500 200s 55 1. Equals 200s 4 tens 4. Tuli 500 400s 54 tens 5 3. And 200s 10 5. Equals 154 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 500 400s 3 tens 4. equals 500 350 10 4. Tuli 200s 2 tens. Minus 2 equals 200s 10 5 3. Minus 50 10 5 4. Equals 104 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 200s 5 4. Modded by 500 150 10 1. Equals 4 tens 5 3. Not and with 500 400s 52 tens 3. Equals 1000 2 tens 3. Tuli 2 tens 5 3. Or 500 300s 2 tens 4. Equals 500 300s 2 tens 5 3. And 200s 53 tens 5. Equals 200s 53 tens 4. Tuli 300s 52 tens 5 3. Or 555 3. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 4. Not and with 500 300s 3 tens 1. Equals 154 tens 3. Tuli 500 2 tens 5 1. Not or 500 200s 54 tens 5 3. Equals 200s 2 tens 5. Modded by 500 300s 52 tens 5 3. Equals 200s 2 tens 5. Tuli 400s 4 tens. Divided by 300s 10 4. Equals 1.4012535353535031534521. Multiplied with 500 300s 50 10 5 3. Equals 1200s 10 5 1.30552324534052514331414141. Tuli 400s 53 tens 3. Not and with 500 154 tens 5 3. Equals 500 300s 50 10 1. Or 200s 10 5 2. Equals 500 400s 53 tens 5 4. Tuli 554. Or 155 4. Equals 500 200s 3. And 3 tens 3. Equals 3 tens 3. Tuli 300s 10 3. Minus 500 200s 54. Equals negative 400s 4 tens 1. Exclusive or 500 400s 54 tens 3. Equals negative 500 102. Tuli 500 102 tens 5 3. Exclusive or 53 tens 5 3. Equals 555 1. Or 500 400s 55 1. Equals 500 400s 55 1. Tuli 53 tens 2. Not or 104 tens 4. Equals 4 tens 5. Not and with 200s 10 5 1. Equals 200s 4 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 300s 50 10 5. Exclusive or 50 10 2. Equals 500 300s 50 10 3. Not or 500 300s 53 tens. Equals 102 tens 5 3. Tuli 500 200s 55. Plus 500 300s 55 1. Equals 1500 110 1. Divided by 500 154 tens 5 3. Equals 2.305302254225135111031152. Tuli 500 2 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 200s 2 tens 3. Equals 23 5000 2254 tens 5 3. Divided by 500 300s 50 10 1. Equals 103 tens 5 1.234511054525252525245153053053. Tuli 500 300s 3 tens 4. Modded by 200s 4 tens 5 2. Equals 54 tens 3. Multiplied with 500 300s 3 tens 1. Equals 15 5000 2253 tens 3. 2ly 254 tens 5 2. Plus 254 tens. Equals 553 tens 5 2. Not or 500 450 10 3. Equals 52. 2ly 500 100 5 1. Not or 300 10 5 2. Equals 102 tens 5 3. Minus 150 10. Equals negative 3 tens 2. 2ly 400 10 2. Multiplied with 500 155 4. Equals 54 5,000 505 3. Minus 355 3. Equals 54 5,000 150. 2ly 500 103 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 110 1. Equals 503 tens. Plus 153 tens. Equals 500 210. 2ly 554. Modded by 500 103 tens 5. Equals 554. Minus 502 tens 5 1. Equals 2 tens 5 3. 2ly 255 3. Multiplied with 554 tens. Equals 35,000 2,202 tens. Divided by 354 tens 3. Equals 353 tens 5 2.325 3244 25245 305 415 1025 452. 2ly 4 tens 2. And 500 103 tens 4. Equals 4 tens 2. Or 450 10. Equals 454 tens 4. 2ly 500 252 tens. Modded by 250 10. Equals 250. And 500 204 tens 5 3. Equals 203 tens 2. 2ly 500 155 1. Divided by 250 10. Equals 2.523052515423052515423052252. Or 50 10 2. Equals 50 10 2.52305212535405125. 2ly 500 300s 4 tens 4. Exclusive or 253 tens. Equals 554 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 200s 5 1. Equals 84 5,500 252 tens 5 1. 2ly 52 tens 3. Not or 500 103 tens 1. Equals 353 tens 4. Multiplied with 500 454 tens 5 4. Equals 76 5,000 3,500 110 5 1. 2ly 300s. Not or 5 4. Equals 210. Multiplied with 152 tens 3. Equals 7 5,000 300s 3 tens. 2ly 501. Modded by 110 3. Equals 4 tens 5 4. Or 350 10. Equals 352 tens 5 2. 2ly 154 tens 2. Not and with 500 150 10 5 3. Equals 500 354 tens 5. Minus 504. Equals 354 tens 1. 2ly 553 tens 4. Multiplied with 500 300s 10 5. Equals 95 5,500 450 10. Plus 300s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 95 5,000 300s 5 1. 2ly 400s 54 tens 3. Exclusive or 300s 4 tens 3. Equals 153 tens 5 1. Divided by 500 300s 53. Equals 0.21530535425231535525512. Tuli 153 tens 4. Exclusive or 53 tens 3. Equals 203 tens 5. Divided by 210 1. Equals 1.1135244052553254353535351. Tuli 454 tens 5 2. Not or 500 200s 2 tens 2. Equals 10 2. Exclusive or 354 tens 1. Equals 354 tens 5. Tuli 154. Plus 150 10 1. Equals 310 5. Multiplied with 550 10 4. Equals 35 5000 2500 150 10. Tuli 500 152 tens 5 2. Not in with 200s 4 tens 4. Equals 500 300s 55 4. And 50 10 4. Equals 50 10 4. Tuli 300s 54 tens 5 2. Plus 102 tens 5 2. Equals 502 tens 4. Plus 154 tens 5 1. Equals 500 200s 2 tens. Tuli 500 400s 52 tens 5 4. Plus 400s 52 tens 4. Equals 1400s 53. Exclusive or 510 2. Equals 1500 400s 50 10 5. Tuli 500 300s 4. Exclusive or 400s 54 tens 1. Equals 500 200s 10 5 4. Or 500 154 tens 1. Equals 500 200s 50 10 5 2. Tuli 110 5 2. Not or 105. Equals 2. And 150 10. Equals 0. Tuli 200s 4. Not and with 300s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 400s 3 tens 5 4. Minus 500 110 4. Equals negative 152 tens 5. Tuli 103. Not and with 300s 55 2. Equals 400s 10. Plus 300s 2. Equals 500 200s 10 2. Tuli 53 tens. And 400s 5 2. Equals 10 5 1. Exclusive or 400s 2 tens 4. Equals 400s 4 tens. Tuli 500 400s 54 tens 4. Modded by 52 tens 5 2. Equals 52 tens. Not and with 500 200s 55 3. Equals 500 400s 53. Tuli 504. And 500 400s 10 1. Equals 300s 54 tens 2. And 200s 4 tens. Equals 102 tens 5 3. Tuli 51. Divided by 500 400s 4 tens. Equals 0.054253154145354351152. Exclusive or 400s 55. Equals 400s 55.0542445455451152153525. Tuli 500 300s 53 tens 4. Multiplied with 400s 2 tens 5 4. Equals 75 5000s 4200s 3 tens 5 1. Modded by 300s 50 10 5 4. Equals 200s 52 tens 3. Tuli 400s 2 tens 2. Minus 400s 5 1. Equals 10 5 1. Not or 150 10 5 3. equals 52 tens 1. Tuli 500 354 tens 2. Exclusive or 503. Equals 500 151. Not and with 300s 10 5. Equals 1010 2. Tuli 500 400s 10. Minus 200s 55. Equals 500 155. Or 400s 50 10 1. Equals 500 400s 52 tens 5. Tuli 500 200s 50 10 3. And 400s 52 tens. Equals 200s 10. Or 500 400s 10 5 1. Equals 500 400s 53 tens 2. Tuli 500 400s 10 5 4. Modded by 100 4 tens 1. Equals 52 tens 3. Not or 50 10 3. Equals 0. Tuli 500 400s 3 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 400s 50 10 5 2. Equals 87 5000 3510 3. Exclusive or 300s 52 tens 2. Equals 87 5000 3500 150 10 1. Tuli 400s 50 10 2. Plus 200s 54 tens 5. Equals 500 200s 55 2. Not or 100 4 tens 5 4. Equals 200s 50 10 5 1. Tuli 500 152. Modded by 52 tens 5 4. Equals 2 tens. Exclusive or 200s 2 tens 1. Equals 200s 1. Tuli 502. Exclusive or 200s 4 tens 5 3. Equals 200s 52 tens. Not and with 505 2. Equals 200s 4 tens 5. Tuli 553 tens 2. Not or 500 200s 53. Equals 200s 50 10 4. Plus 400s 10 5. Equals 500 152 tens 5 4. Tuli 500 400s 52 tens 5. Minus 300s 52. Equals 500 102 tens 3. Or 300s 50 10 5 4. Equals 500 300s 54 tens 5. Tuli 200s 3 tens. Not or 4 tens 5 1. Equals 10 5 2. Or 500 400s 53 tens 5 2. Equals 500 400s 53 tens 5 2. Tuli 200s 10 3. Not or 500 200s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 200s 55 1. Or 400s 53 tens 3. Equals 400s 53 tens 3. Tuli 500 400s 4 tens 5. Plus 100 4 tens. Equals 1053 tens 5. And 500 102 tens 5 3. Equals 52. Tuli 400s 2. Not or 154 tens 5 2. Equals 4 tens. Plus 500 200s 54 tens 3. Equals 500 300s 3 tens 3. Tuli 50. And 150 10 5 1. Equals 3 tens 4. Exclusive or 552 tens 4. Equals 504 tens. Tuli 500 200s 53 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 500 200s 10 5 4. Equals 113 5103 tens 4. Exclusive or 504 tens. Equals 112 5000 4500 102 tens 5 1. Tuli 554 tens 3. And 300s 4 tens 2. Equals 53 tens. divided by 500 4 tens 1 equals 0.145253524305153354153515151. Tuli 300s 5 divided by 300s 50 10 equals 0.5345222222222222222 and 500 300s 50 10 1 equals 0. Tuli 300s 2 divided by 100 4 tens 4 equals 2.05452222222222222222. Not and with 400s 52 equals 510 1.54545454534524121054352. Tuli 154 tens modded by 500 400s 3 tens 5 4 equals 154 tens modded by 500 200s 3 tens 1 equals 154 tens. Tuli 500 100 2 tens not or 500 200s 53 tens 4 equals 103 tens 1 and 500 151 equals 103 tens 1. Tuli 400s 3 tens 2 modded by 110 5 equals 53 tens 5 2 exclusive or 500 400s 50 10 5 equals 500 400s 10 4. Tuli 500 300s 53 exclusive or 300s 10 5 1 equals 500 110 5 2 divided by 500 300s 53 tens 1 equals 0.52003405221335435352051. Tuli 500 400s 1 and 300s 2 tens 5 4 equals 200s 55 2 or 3 tens 1 equals 200s 53 tens 5 2. Tuli 510 3 multiplied with 0 equals 0 exclusive or 200s 3 tens 2 equals 200s 3 tens 2. Tuli 300s 4 tens 5 3 and 500 400s 50 10 1 equals 300s 2 tens and 500 200s 53 tens 3 equals 200s 55 1. Tuli 500 154 tens 5 exclusive or 300s 3 tens 5 1 equals 500 400s 54 tens 5 4 minus 200s 2 tens 5 3 equals 500 200s 52 tens 1. Tuli 150 10 1 modded by 200s 52 tens 5 3 equals 150 10 1 divided by 500 400s 50 10 5 2 equals 0.151514431230511011344. Tuli 400s 50 10 1 plus 500 300s 50 10 5 4 equals 1300s 3 tens exclusive or 300s 3 tens 3 equals 1151. Tuli 200s 50 10 5 1 minus 500 100 3 tens 5 equals negative 300s 50 10 5 4 modded by 500 300s 5 3 equals negative 300s 50 10 5 4. Tuli 300s 2 tens 5 3 or 500 300s 50 10 2 equals 500 300s 50 10 2 minus 550 equals 300s 10 2. Tuli 500 200s 2 tens or 50 10 4 equals 500 200s 2 tens multiplied with 500 200s 53 tens 2 equals 112 5 thousands 3 thousands 4 tens. Tuli 500 110 5 2. Modded by 500 352 tens. Equals 500 110 5 2. Multiplied with 52 tens 2. Equals 8 5000 4400 2 tens 4. Tuli 500 454 tens. Or 110 5. Equals 1000 2 tens 3. Not in with 400s 3 tens 2. Equals 554 tens 1. Tuli 3 tens 4. Not in with 300s 2 tens 5. Equals 510 1. Not in with 500 200s 2 tens 3. Equals 500 300s 10 2. Tuli 551. Modded by 200s 4. Equals 104 tens 3. Or 110 5 3. Equals 200s 55. Tuli 500 300s 3 tens 5. Divided by 500 300s 53 tens 5. Equals 0.5443502532553552525205512. And 500 400s 52 tens 3. Equals 0. Tuli 500 200s 4 tens 5. Divided by 400s 10 2. Equals 1.5305252452153445151510154. Modded by 400s 52 tens 5 4. Equals 1. Tuli 500 400s 10 1. And 500 152. Equals 500 152. Plus 500 200s 50. Equals 1400s 2. Tuli 400s 10 5 2. Multiplied with 5000 300s 5 2. Equals 526 5000 10 5 4. Or 5000 4500 200s 3 tens. Equals 526 5000 1555. Tuli 5152 tens 5 4. Modded by 1200s 52. Equals 152 tens 1. Divided by 4150 10 5 3. Equals 0.0410251535214011515131. Tuli 5000 2500 300s 4 tens 5 2. Not or 5000 3000s 400s 3 tens 1. Equals 200s 52 tens 2. Plus 1500 400s 5 3. Equals 2153 tens. Tuli 5000 3500 200s 54 tens 4. Divided by 5000 4000s 102 tens 1. Equals 0.5451415351525405402204553. Modded by 5000 4500 400s 51. Equals 0. Tuli 5000 2500 102 tens 5 2. Or 5000 1500 400s 50 10. Equals 5000 3000 153 tens 5 2. Plus 5000 4500 400s 55 2. Equals 3 5000 104 tens 4. Tuli 5000 2200s 3 tens 5 3. Minus 5000 2500 150. Equals negative 400s 10 2. And 3252 tens 2. Equals 3103 tens 5 1. Tuli 103 tens 5 2. Minus 553. Equals negative 400s 10 5 1. Multiplied with 3500 400s 10. Equals negative 325 1550 10. Tuli 3050. Modded by 500 155 2. Equals 400s 2 tens 2. and 5,000 3,500 350 10 3 equals 103 tens 4. Tuli 5,000 3,255 4 divided by 4,000 4 equals 2.05125153523125125153523125152 or 1,500 3 equals 1,500 3.051251533105451535525. Tuli 2,552 tens 3. Not and with 5,000 1,200s 1 equals 5,000 1,054 tens 4. Not and with 5,000 2,500 400s 3 tens 5 4 equals 2,300s 1. Tuli 500 300s 50 10. Not and with 200s 2 tens 2 equals 500 400s 3 tens 1 plus 5,000 1,500 100 3 tens 3 equals 5,000 2,550 10 4. Tuli 5,000 3,255 3 multiplied with 2,500 300s 5 equals 4,632 5,000 3,500 154 tens. Not and with 5,000 4,500 101 equals 6,709 5,500 453 tens 3. Tuli 2,300 4 tens 5 2 multiplied with 500 3 tens 2 equals 249 5,000 3,500 104 plus 5,000 3,500 3 tens 5 equals 251 5,000 2,100 3 tens 5 4. Tuli 5,000 1,353 and 3,500 350 10 3 equals 2,050 10 5 plus 5,000 4,450 equals to 5,000 1,500 10 5. Tuli 4,150 10 2 and 5,000 3,500 200s 4 tens 2 equals 2 and 152 tens 4 equals 2. Tuli 2,500 110 5 not and with 4,400s 3 tens 3 equals 5,000 3,152 tens 4 and 5,400s 53 tens 5 4 equals 5,452 tens 2. Tuli 5,000 2,500 300s 53 exclusive or 5,000 1,500 155 4 equals 1,154 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 1,001 equals negative 4,500 300s 3. Tuli 5,000 4,200s 5 2 and 4,052 tens 5 4 equals 500 400s 54 tens 5 4 divided by 4,554 tens 1 equals 0.215254451514514542045451512. Tuli 5,500 400s 55 1 plus 5,000 4,500 200s 10 3 equals 3 5,500 150 10 5 4 divided by 4,500 200s 50 10 1 equals 3.25411531154054251252251. Tuli 3,500 300s 4 tens 5 not and with 4,500 110 5 3 equals 5,000 2,500 152 tens 5 4 plus 5,000 1,500 154 tens 2 equals to 5,000 4,352 tens 1. Tuli 5,000 4,000 2 tens 5 1 plus 5,150 10 2 equals to 5,000 4,153 tens 5 3 divided by 5,000 1,500 454 tens equals 2.025545255152545422031454. Tuli 5,000 2,103 tens 5 2 modded by 5,000 4,500 354 equals 5,000 2,103 tens 5 2 modded by 5,000 2,500 453 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 2,103 tens 5 2 2,450 10 5 modded by 2,500 453 tens equals 1,450 10 5 or 2,500 203 equals 4,003 tens 1 Tuli 5,000 3,304 tens 5 3 exclusive or 5,000 3,500 354 tens equals 550 not and with 153 tens equals 500 453 tens 5 2 Tuli 5,500 354 tens 4 exclusive or 5,000 1,053 tens equals 154 tens 5 3 modded by 3,500 110 1 equals 154 tens 5 3 Tuli 5,000 3,303 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 3,052 tens 5 4 equals 255 4 minus 5,500 450 10 5 1 equals negative 5,500 205 2 Tuli 5,000 1,500 354 tens 2 multiplied with 5,000 3,210 2 equals 11,319 5,000 2,104 not and with 5,000 4,202 tens 5 3 equals 13,421 5,000 3,500 350 10 3 Tuli 4,454 tens 5 modded by 5,000 1,553 tens 5 2 equals 4,454 tens 5 modded by 5,000 3,500 154 tens 3 equals 4,454 tens 5 2,500 303 tens 2 or 5,000 1,302 tens 5 equals 5,000 3,102 tens 5 modded by 500 210 5 equals 250 10 Tuli 4,550 10 5 3 plus 3,500 202 tens 2 equals 5,000 3,254 tens not and with 3,105 3 equals 35,000 1,351 2,450 10 5 1 not or 2,155 equals 510 5 1 divided by 5,500 450 10 5 equals 0.05351504511022513202001 2,204 tens 3 divided by 1,403 equals 0.53535553515100142551552 modded by 5,000 1,500 110 3 equals 0. Tuli 3,003 tens 5 1 exclusive or 4,500 452 tens 4 equals 5,000 1,302 tens 2 or 5,000 1,202 tens 4 equals 5,000 1,353 tens 5 1 Tuli 5,350 10. Not and with 2000s 4 tens. Equals 5,500 400s 2 tens 5 2. Exclusive or 2,550 10. Equals 4,350 10 5 2. Tuli 5,000 3,554. Minus 3,500 400s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 4,500 105 3. Divided by 5,000 1,152 tens 2. Equals 0.5245155452522515051530454. Tuli 3,254 tens 5 3. Minus 1,053 tens 5. Equals 2,210 3. Minus 2,500 352 tens 5 1. Equals negative 500 150 10 3. Tuli 5,500 150 10 5 3. And 5,000 4,500 450 10 1. Equals 1,550 10 5 3. Exclusive or 1,454 tens 5 1. Equals 1,010 5 1. Tuli 5,000 4,500 104 tens 2. And 2,505 3. Equals 354 tens 2. Not or 5,000 4,510 5 1. Equals 5,000 1,500 200s 3 tens 5 4. Tuli 5,500 4 tens. Not or 5,000 2,000s 300s 55 4. Equals 552 tens 5 1. Divided by 4,500 400s 51. Equals 0.1151340133305140252452. Tuli 1,500 400s 2 tens 2. Divided by 1,300s 50 10 4. Equals 1.4054054054054054054054051. Minus 2,500 105 2. Equals negative 2,500 105.55405405405405405405405325. Tuli 5,000 4,500 200s 2 tens 5 4. And 5,000 2,000s 10 4. Equals 510 2. Not or 5,000 2,000s 200s 54 tens 5. Equals 300s 53 tens 4. Tuli 3,200s 50 10 1. Divided by 5,000 1,155 1. Equals 0.5254522520545515155154201. Exclusive or 5,500 400s 5 3. Equals 5,500 400s 5 3.5254522412105435525. Tuli 5,554 tens 1. Modded by 5,000 1,500 tens 4. Equals 5,554 tens 1. Multiplied with 1,152. Equals 1,288 5,500 300s 3 tens 2. Tuli 5,000 2,200s 54 tens 2. Modded by 5,000 3,200s 5 4. Equals 5,000 2,200s 54 tens 2. And 2,000s 153 tens 5 2. Equals 2,000s 55 1. Tuli 5,000 4,503 tens 2. Plus 5,000 2,500 103 tens 5 1. Equals 3 5,000 2,000 150 10 5 3. Plus 4,300 10 5. Equals 4 5,000 1,453 tens 3. Tuli 4,403 tens 5 1. Plus 5,110 5 4. Equals 5,000 4,555. multiplied with 4,152 times 5 2 equals 7,982 5,203 times 5. Tuli 5,150 10 4 plus 5,000 4,000 10 5 1 equals to 5,000 4,153 tens. Modded by 5,310 5 2 equals 3,504 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,000 4,500 350 10 2 modded by 5,000 3,354 tens 1 equals 1,452 tens 1. Exclusive or 5,000 2,500 302 tens 5 1 equals 5,000 1,500 455 2. Tuli 2,104 tens. Not or 3,200s 1 equals 500 300s 2 minus 5,000 3,510 equals negative 5,000 2,500 200s 5 3. Tuli 5,000 2,500 103 exclusive or 200s 52 tens 5 4 equals 5,000 2,300s 3 tens 2 multiplied with 5,200s 10 5 2 equals 7,655 1,004 tens 4. Tuli 5,500 155 1 minus 500 200s 4 tens 5 3 equals 4,500 400s 5 3 modded by 400s 10 equals 300s 54 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,553 tens 5 1 or 3,200s 2 tens 2 equals 5,000 2,500 103 tens 5 3 and 300s 55 equals 300s 2 tens 2. Tuli 2,253 tens 1 or 4,200s 4 tens 5 equals 5,000 354 tens 5 2 or 5,000 2,000 10 5 equals 5,000 2,150 10 5 2. Tuli 4,410 1 divided by 1,110 5 1 equals 3.5452505354510552345251523 not or 4,500 400s 2 tens 2 equals 3,250 10 5 3.04524535351555125. Tuli 5,000 3,500 200s 3 tens 5 4 plus 2,351 equals to 5,000 1,054 tens multiplied with 5,500 300s 3 tens 5 2 equals 12,946 5,000 2,300s 3 tens. Tuli 5,000 3,500 300s 2 tens 5 3 or 2,500 400s 55 2 equals to 5,000 1,200s 50 10 1 and 1,300s 10 equals 200s 53 tens 4. Tuli 5,000 4,152 tens 5 not or 5,000 3,500 153 tens 5 4 equals 5,000 2,152 tens 5 1 minus 5,500 300s 50 equals 1,300s 2 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,000 3,500 200s 53 tens 5 3 exclusive or 1,105 4 equals 5,000 4,500 200s 2 tens 5 4 minus 2,500 400s 2 tens 5 2 equals 5,000 1,500 300s 2. Tuli 5,000 3,200s 54 tens minus 1,102 tens 5 equals 5,000 2,000 150 10 5. Exclusive or 5,000 2,000 200 3 tens 5 1 equals 1,500 452 tens 5 2. Tuli 5,000 2,000 150 10 1 and 5,000 352 tens equals 5,000 350 10 5 3 minus 353 tens 5 2 equals 5,500 453 tens 1. Tuli 5,252 tens 4 minus 5,000 4,000 10 1 equals negative 3,500 200 3 tens 5 2 modded by 4,253 tens 2 equals negative 3,500 200 3 tens 5 2. Tuli 504 tens 2 not or 5,000 1,554 tens 4 equals 1,055 2 divided by 1,400 4 tens 5 3 equals 0.5225455422355154051540510525235. Tuli 2,500 455 or 1,500 405 1 equals 4,054 tens 1 minus 4,500 410 5 1 equals negative 500 302 tens 5. Tuli 2,004 tens 5 1 not and with 5,000 1,500 253 equals 5,000 2,553 tens 3 or 5,000 3,100 equals 5,000 3,100 2 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 400 3 tens 5 plus 150 10 5 4 equals 1,104 multiplied with 5,000 3,255 3 equals 1823 5,000 1,500 300 3 tens 2. Tuli 5,152 not or 5,000 3,500 252 tens 3 equals 2,455 3 or 2,500 352 tens 1 equals 3,005 2. Tuli 1,051 and 4,304 equals 10 5 1 minus 5,000 4,403 equals negative 5,000 4,353 tens 5 2. Tuli 500 400s plus 3,500 152 equals 4,552 modded by 5,000 2,500 300 2 tens 5 equals 4,552. Tuli 5,000 4,500 104 exclusive or 3,410 5 3 equals to 5,450 10 2 and 1,500 255 equals 210 5 3. Tuli 5,000 2,500 254 tens 4 or 5,000 3,500 300 2 tens 4 equals 5,500 454 tens 4 minus 4,500 403 tens 5 equals to 5,000 1,055 4. Tuli 4,500 250 10 5 2 minus 5,000 4,250 equals negative 4,453 tens 3 not and with 500 310 equals 5,000 2,500 403 tens 3. Tuli 1,550 10 not and with 5,000 4,110 5 4 equals 5,500 300 4 tens 5 2 plus 2,500 300s equals 5,000 3,500 100 4 tens 5 2. 2 5,110 5 4. Multiplied with 1,252 tens 2 equals 1,302 5,350 10 5 3 minus 3,104 tens 4 equals 1,301 5,3202 tens 4. 2,102 tens minus 104 equals 1,010 5 1 modded by 3,253 tens 5 4 equals 1,010 5 1. 2 500 210 5 3 not or 5,000 4 tens 5 equals 2,053 tens and 2,354 tens 5 2 equals 2,004 tens 5 3. 2 5,500 310 5 3 and 4,500 104 tens 5 3 equals 4,500 104 tens 5 3 multiplied with 1,004 tens 2 equals 968 5,3210 5 1. 2 3,500 153 tens not and with 5,003 tens 5 equals 5,000 2,500 104 tens 5 2 not and with 3,500 352 tens 5 2 equals 4,500 355 3. 2 5,500 451 modded by 5,000 1,500 equals 5,500 451 modded by 5,000 3,500 303 equals 5,500 451. 2 4,500 310 3 minus 5,000 2,555 1 equals negative 2,500 204 tens 3 not or 5,000 4,000 3 tens 5 4 equals 5,102 tens. 2 5,310 1 divided by 5,500 410 1 equals 0.5354543345325100235153452 modded by 5,000 2,500 302 tens 5 4 equals 0. 2 55 4 exclusive or 5,000 4,153 tens 5 3 equals 5,000 4,153 tens 3 or 354 tens 3 equals 5,000 4,153 tens 3. 2 555 3 plus 5,000 3,550 10 3 equals 5,000 4,102 tens 1 multiplied with 5,000 4,500 105 3 equals 17,526 5,000 4,550 10 5 3. 2 5,000 2,500 354 tens 2 not or 5,000 1,552 tens 5 2 equals 10 modded by 5,500 253 tens 2 equals 10. 2 3,503 tens 2 minus 4,500 453 tens 5 equals negative 1,453 multiplied with 3,500 254 tens equals negative 1,101 5,500 352 tens. 2 5,000 2,500 304 tens 5 divided by 1,500 454 equals 4.01453413510524521535251 not or 2,500 210 1 equals 1,353 tens 4.5453515315315424525. 2 5,000 2,000 52 tens 5 2. And 5,000 1,500 154 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 1,553 tens 5 3. Plus 1,500 200s 10 1. Equals 5,000 3,354 tens 5 4. 2 4,455 2. Exclusive or 5,000 1,250 10 5 2. Equals 2,300s 2 tens 2. Or 4,200s 4 tens 2. Equals 5,000 1,504 tens 5 1. 2 2,400s 3. Or 5,000 3,510 5. Equals to 5,554 tens 5. Not or 505 4. Equals 5,500 103 tens 2. 2 3,200s 3 tens 5. Not and with 1,500 105 3. Equals 3,052 tens 1. Not or 5,000 2,500 354 tens 5 4. Equals 0. 2 4,353 tens 5 2. Multiplied with 5,404 tens 5 3. Equals 4,785,352 tens 5 1. Not or 3,050 10 3. Equals 1935,200s. 2 5,005 2. And 5,000 1,500 152 tens 5 2. Equals 4,500 110 3. And 5,000 2,500 200s 10 4. Equals 4,500 105 3. 2 5,000 1,200s 50 10 2. Or 5,000 4,200s 52 tens 3. Equals 3 5,400s 53 tens 5 2. Not and with 4,300s 10 4. Equals to 5,000 2,000s 154 tens 5 2. 2 5,300s 53 tens 3. Exclusive or 5,000 2,000s 500 105 3. Equals 2,200s 3 tens 5 4. Plus 3,500 200s 52 tens 5 1. Equals 5,000 1,000 10 5. 2 5,000 4,500 200s 55 4. Exclusive or 5,000 4,500 400s 53 tens 5 1. Equals 200s 53 tens 5. Multiplied with 3,500 103 tens 5 2. Equals 207 5,000 1,504 tens 5. 2 5,000 3,300s 52 tens 5. Multiplied with 5,000 1,200s 52 tens 3. Equals 10,507 5,000 1,300s 52 tens 5. Plus 4,500 103 tens 5 1. Equals 10,508 5,000 1,010 1. 2 500 154 tens 4. Not and with 5,000 2,500 150 10 2. Equals 5,000 3,000 2 tens 5. Divided by 503. Equals 10 5.545425353535251523545513. 2 4,500 454 tens. And 500 153 tens 4. Equals 555 1. Minus 5,000 2,254 tens 5 2. Equals negative 5,000 1,500 200s 4 tens 1. 2 5,000 4,500 150 10. Multiplied with 5,000 2,300s 54 tens 5 1. Equals 14,289 5,300s 50 10. Minus 1,510 5 2. Equals 14,288 5,000 3,500 300s 4 tens 3. Tuli 4,253 tens. Plus 5,500 300s 1. Equals to 5,053 tens 1. Minus 5,000 2,553 tens 3. Equals 2,454 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,000 3,505 2. Multiplied with 3,500 355 1. Equals 6,565,000 2,500 454 tens 2. Minus 2,500 200s 3 tens 2. Equals 6,565,000 250 10. Tuli 4,310 5 3. Plus 5,000 254 tens 1. Equals to 5,500 4. Minus 5,000 300s 2 tens 4. Equals 4,253 tens 5. Tuli 352. Minus 3,504 tens 5 3. Equals negative 3,154 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 3,500 300s 10 5 2. Equals negative 24 39 5,000 4,103 tens 2. Tuli 500 300s 54 tens 2. Divided by 3,300s 3 tens 5 1. Equals 0.251523510541125205453321. Plus 5,000 4,500 400s 5 1. Equals 5,000 4,500 400s 5 1.25152353510541125205452545541. Tuli 5,000 2,353 tens 5 4. Minus 5,000 1,500 200s 4 tens 5 4. Equals 500 104 tens. Multiplied with 3,500 4 tens 5 3. Equals 454 5,500 200s 2 tens. Tuli 5,000 2,454 tens 5. Minus 4,500 200s 53 tens 3. Equals 2,500 200s 10 2. Multiplied with 5,000 1,500 300s 53 tens 5 3. Equals 3,736 5,200s 55 1. Tuli 3,300s 5 3. Plus 5,000 1,150 10 4. Equals 5,000 4,452 tens 2. Plus 5,000 3,553 tens 5 2. Equals 5,000 3,055 4. Tuli 5,500 200s 55 1. Multiplied with 5,000 4,500 200s 4 tens 1. Equals 11,213 5,000 4,154 tens 5 1. Minus 5,000 300s 2 tens. Equals 11,212 5,000 2,500 300s 52 tens 5 1. Tuli 2,150 10 1. Minus 5,000 2,500 153. Equals negative 5,454 tens 2. Multiplied with 2,500 300s 3 tens 5. Equals negative 3,113 5,000 4,500 300s 2 tens. Tuli 500 400s 3 tens 5 3. Plus 5,000 3,500 100 2 tens 4. Equals 5,000 4,550 10 2. Plus 500 400s 5 1. Equals to 5,450 10 5 3. Tuli 500 400s 2 tens 3. Minus 5,000 3,200s 5. Equals negative 5,000 2,200s 53 tens 2. Minus 4,300s 5 1. Equals negative to 5,000 1,553 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,000 4,553 tens 1. Divided by 4,503 tens 54. Equals 2.1325345351450525100525431. Divided by 1,500 455. Equals 0.01054054521152354515422. Tuli 2,500 454 tens 5. Plus 5,000 4,000 4 tens 4. Equals to 5,000 2,000 3 tens 5 4. Multiplied with 500 2 tens 2. Equals 1,256 5,000 4,355 3. Tuli 5,500 354 tens 3. Plus 4,510. Equals to 5,403. Multiplied with 5,000 2,500 403. Equals 16,442 5,000 4,500 454. Tuli 2,300 2 tens 1. Minus 4,550 10 5. Equals negative 2,200 4 tens 4. Minus 4,153 tens 5 4. Equals negative 5,000 403 tens 3. Tuli 5,303 tens 4. Divided by 5,000 3,500 300 4 tens 2. Equals 0.510325521531513311451553. Plus 5,000 4,500 452 tens 5. Equals 5,000 4,500 452 tens 5.51035521531513311451455. Tuli 3,500 250 10 3. Divided by 5,000 2,500 200 4 tens 4. Equals 0.45354245535152525153554504. Minus 1,253 tens 5 4. Equals negative 1,253 tens 5 3.5140525413223140543. Tuli 5,000 1,500 254 tens 5 3. Plus 3,500 453 tens. Equals to 5,500 252 tens 5 3. Plus 5,000 4,452 tens 5 3. Equals 4 5,255 1. Tuli 4,104 tens 5 4. Minus 3,500 210 5. Equals 403 tens 4. Minus 5,553 tens 5 1. Equals negative 5,152. Tuli 3 tens 5. Minus 2,202 tens 1. Equals negative 2,153 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 5,000 2,500 354 tens 5 4. Equals negative 3,453 5,000 2,210 4. Tuli 5,310. Multiplied with 5,000 4,503 tens 1. Equals 10,121 5,000 4,500 110. Divided by 5,000 4,053 tens 3. Equals 5,552 tens 1.5404515520515134542235532. Tuli 5,054 tens 2. Minus 5,000 3,500 400 4 tens 5 2. Equals negative 2,500 355. Plus 4,200 4 tens 5 2. Equals 1,354 tens 2. Tuli 4,102. Divided by 1,500 200 2 tens 2. equals 2.3532113532113532113532 plus 5,154 times 3 equals 5,154 times 5.3532113532113532115523 2010 plus 5,554 times 53 equals 5,500 210 multiplied with 5,000 2,553 tens equals 10,175 5,000 1,500 450 10 Julie 4,152 tens 4 plus 352 tens 5 1 equals 4,550 divided by 4,510 5 3 equals 1.005205252525545454114515525 Julie 5,000 4,254 tens 3 divided by 5,000 1,154 tens 5 4 equals 1.45454125251012251004 minus 3,500 304 tens 4 equals negative 3,500 304 tens 2.5005353545352525252545454532 Julie 3,252 tens 5 1 plus 4,352 tens 5 equals 5,000 2,500 minus 5,101 equals 2,550 Julie 255 minus 4,500 204 tens equals negative 4,453 tens 5 multiplied with 354 tens 5 2 equals negative 356 5,504 tens 5 Julie 5,000 2,055 3 plus 1,350 10 2 equals 5,000 3,402 tens divided by 5,551 equals 1.51515343531154255255254135 Julie 4,502 tens 1 divided by 5,500 210 equals 0.525415253253532515154545454 divided by 253 tens 3 equals 0.0252545251545205352054001 Julie 2,453 tens 1 minus 5,000 2,352 tens 5 2 equals negative 4,500 354 tens 5 1 divided by 5,000 4,305 3 equals negative 0.5255454140524253015301534 Julie 4,204 tens plus 5,000 1,150 10 4 equals to 5,404 divided by 500 402 tens 5 3 equals 10 1.2110553545155152241353 Julie 52 tens 2 multiplied with 3,500 303 tens 2 equals 55 5,500 404 plus 1,500 402 tens 5 1 equals 55 5,000 2,500 303 tens Julie 4,500 302 tens 5 multiplied with 5,000 4,402 tens 3 equals 9,093 5,500 452 tens 5 divided by 5,000 2,400s 5 2 equals 5,000 1,003 tens 5 3.244225343255135254112 Tuli 4,200s 2 tens 5 1 divided by 2,154 tens 5 3 equals 1.54225155154510535235213533 multiplied with 5,000 3,300s 2 tens 2 equals 3,000,000.35122533535444445444544. Tuli 4,500 3 tens 4 minus 5,554 tens 5 2 equals negative 500 400s 50 10 3 divided by 5,000 3,500 400s 52 tens 5 equals negative 0.1052254530135425255255151. Tuli 5,000 4,355 2 divided by 3,200s 4 tens equals 2.53525451254512545125451254513 plus 2,000s 50 10 4 equals 2,000s 50 10 5 1.5353525451254512545130515. Tuli 5,000 2,400s 10 2 plus 5,000 4,200s 54 tens 5 1 equals 3 5,000 1,500 200s 5 3 multiplied with 5,000 2,500 400s 53 equals 26,575 5,000 3,500 200s 2 tens 4. Tuli 5,000 2,153 tens 2 divided by 5,000 2,300s 10 5 1 equals 0.545315153354530315211315252 divided by 5,000 3,500 300s 50 10 5 4 equals 0.001153521101544523521. Tuli 5,000 1,350 10 3 minus 5,000 3,500 200s 2 tens 5 1 equals negative 2,350 10 3 plus 3,500 400s 53 tens 2 equals 1,500 110 5 4. Tuli 2,500 300s 5 1 minus 5,000 4,000s 2 tens equals negative 5,000 1,200s 10 4 plus 5,000 3,500 101 equals 2,300s 53 tens 5 2. Tuli 1,500 102 tens 5 divided by 3,300s 3 equals 0.454154525454051154554252544 multiplied with 5,000 1,503 equals 3,154 tens 5 4.32513513515151545154515442152. Tuli 2,500 300s 4 tens 1 divided by 5,000 2,500 300s 50 10 3 equals 0.35113124525115413545141 multiplied with 400s 10 5 2 equals 150.51515230255512525123044551. Tuli 2,400s 3 tens plus 3 tens equals 2,400s 50 10 multiplied with 1,200s 54 tens 3 equals 636 5,500 200s 53 tens. Tuli 5,000 3,000 4 tens 4. Divided by 5,000 2,500 200s 4. Equals 1.0552113153525454305445 plus 5,500 253 tens 3 equals 5,500 253 tens 4.05511315352545454305454141. Tuli 110 54 plus 2,500 254 tens 52 equals 2,500 410 51. Divided by 5,000 4,553 tens 51 equals 0.30415435115354545222551. Tuli 5,000 2,500 300s 4 tens 52 minus 4,500 3 tens 52 equals 3,310 minus 2,500 455 4 equals 351. Tuli 5,000 300s 2 tens 53 multiplied with 4,500 3 tens 54 equals 5,744 5,000 2,500 200s 54 tens 2 divided by 3,200s 2 equals 5,000 3,500 400s 52 tens 0.2515105335154525353545444021. Tuli 1,200s 50 10 2 plus 4,300s 2 tens 53 equals 5,554 tens multiplied with 5,000 2,200s 55 3 equals 8,114 5,000 2,200s 2 tens. Tuli 500 200s 50 10 5 4 multiplied with 2,400s 52 tens 5 3 equals 3,815 553 tens 2 minus 5,000 3,500 300s 5 2 equals 3,795 1,500 200s 52 tens 5. Tuli 5,000 2,000 3 tens 5 3 plus 1,300s equals 5,000 3,300s 3 tens 5 3 minus 5,000 3,400s 55 4 equals negative 102 tens 1. Tuli 5,000 3,500 400s 54 tens 2 divided by 2,500 200s 10 4 equals 3.313154053512154510205134 multiplied with 5,000 2,510 4 equals 4,500 4,500 300s 54 tens 5.3151135354053545404155352. Tuli 5,000 200s 53 tens 3 divided by 5,500 200s 50 10 5 equals 1.053545355535425425431453 multiplied with 5,000 2,200s 54 tens 1 equals 5,000 2,500 400s 4 tens 5 1.1150043351513443215. Tuli 3,500 200s 53 tens 5 4 plus 1,200s 50 10 5 equals 5,054 minus 5,000 4,500 300s 53 tens 5 3 equals negative 4,500 300s 3 tens 4. Tuli 500 300s 10 1 plus 5,000 2,000s 3 tens 3 equals 5,000 2,500 300s 4 tens 4 minus 3,500 300s 50 10 5 3 equals 3,500 400s 52 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,000 4,552 tens 2. Minus 500 300 10 5 3. Equals 5,000 3,500 254. Minus 3,500 300 10 2. Equals 4,500 400 4 tens 2. Tuli 4,053 tens 5. Minus 5,000 3,500 254 tens 5 1. Equals negative 4,500 210 1. Multiplied with 4,500 204 tens 1. Equals negative 4,466 5,000 4,500 351. Tuli 5,500 250 10 5 3. Divided by 54 tens 5 2. Equals 55 4.4513541525252523155455352351. Multiplied with 3,410 5 2. Equals 45,000 3,153 tens 5 3.205115355515201030530535451. Tuli 5,353 tens 5 1. Plus 5,500 203 tens 5 2. Equals to 5,000 2,102 tens 3. Plus 2,055. Equals to 5,000 4,152 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,000 2002. Multiplied with 5,002. Equals 7,004 5,000 4,004. Minus 5,000 452 tens 5 3. Equals 7,003 5,000 2,502 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,553 tens 5. Minus 5,000 4,404 tens 4. Equals negative 2,500 355 4. Minus 5,000 2,500 303. Equals negative to 5,500 150 10 2. Tuli 2,003 tens 5. Divided by 254 tens 5 2. Equals 5 1.53515351535153515352. Plus 3,500 404 tens 5 4. Equals 3,500 455.5351535153515351. Tuli 500 403 tens 5 4. Divided by 4,203. Equals 0.223411534535152545145145132. Multiplied with 5,000 2,251. Equals 1,500 110 54.5455431525251510554545454552. Tuli 5,000 4,452 tens 4. Plus 1,500 150 10 2. Equals to 5,000 1,103 tens 5 1. Plus 5,000 2,500 205. Equals 3 5,000 3,500 304 tens 1. Tuli 5,000 3,500 403 tens 1. Minus 5,000 4,500 202 tens 2. Equals negative 500 254 tens 1. Minus 4,500 452 tens 2. Equals negative 5,500 250 10 3. Tuli 250 10 4. Minus 5,000 3,500 202. Equals negative 5,000 3,403 tens 5 3. Minus 5,000 4,500 110 1. Equals negative 3 5,000 3,004 tens 5 4. Tuli 4,500 303 tens 4. Minus 2,302 tens. equals 2,510 4. Minus 5,553 tens 5 3. Equals negative 4,052 tens 4. Tuli 5,000 4,000 2 tens 1. Plus 3,104 tens 3. Equals to 5,000 2,150 10 4. Divided by 1,353 tens 5 2. Equals 5.5252000522054530533525551. Tuli 5,000 2,454. Divided by 200s 3 tens 4. Equals 3 tens 1.53545200535452005354552. Multiplied with 4,000s 4 tens 5 1. Equals 25 5,000 3,500 353 tens 4.11545153115451531154233. Tuli 3,453. Minus 5,554 tens 5 4. Equals negative 3,104 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 5,000 4,000 4 tens 2. Equals negative 5,689 5,103 tens 2. Tuli 3,252 tens 4. Minus 5,552 tens 5 2. Equals negative 2,403. Minus 5,253 tens 5 2. Equals negative 5,000 3,554 tens. Tuli 2,500 454 tens 1. Multiplied with 5,000 3,153 tens 5. Equals 4,896 5,303 tens 5. Plus 5,500 254 tens 5 4. Equals 4,897 5,203 tens 4. Tuli 3,350. Plus 2,500 254 tens 5 4. Equals 5,104 tens 5 4. Plus 5,000 2,500 254. Equals to 5,000 3,500 403. Tuli 5,154 tens 5 1. Multiplied with 5,052 tens 5 3. Equals 6,316 5,253 tens 5 3. Plus 3,252 tens 5 2. Equals 6,316 4,550 10 5. Tuli 5,000 2,500 200s 1. Minus 5,000 1,500 254 tens 1. Equals 500 400s 10. Multiplied with 1,500 400s 4 tens 2. Equals 353 5,000 2,200s 2 tens. Tuli 3,500 4 tens 5. Multiplied with 1,500 152. Equals 1,171 5,300s 4 tens. Plus 5,000 2,400s 4 tens 5. Equals 1,172 5,000 3,500 200s 53 tens 5. Tuli 4,355 3. Divided by 3,052 tens 5. Equals 1.415223552522355252. Multiplied with 5,550 10 5. Equals 5,000 2,500 353 tens 5 1.5415205231520523522352243. Tuli 4,500 150 10. Minus 254 tens 2. Equals 4,350 10 5 3. Minus 5,000 3,200 4 tens 4. equals negative 3,500 352 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,252 tens 1. Multiplied with 5,000 2,552 tens. Equals 7,985,452 tens. Minus 1,154 tens 5 2. Equals 7,985,252 tens 3. Tuli 3,152 tens 1. Plus 303 tens 5 3. Equals 3,505 4. Plus 5,552 tens 5 4. Equals 5,053 tens 5 3. Tuli 5,000 4,500 400s. Plus 5,000 3,300s 2 tens 5 3. Equals 5,000 3,200s 2 tens 5 3. Multiplied with 5,000 3,455 2. Equals 30,835,000 4,154 tens 5 1. Tuli 5,000 1,400s 4 tens 5 3. Plus 5,000 3,400s 4 tens 5 2. Equals to 5,000 4,500 354 tens 5. Plus 5,200s 2 tens. Equals 4 5,110 5. Tuli 3,500 400s 5 3. Divided by 5,500 155. Equals 0.5154105154345451540535431. Minus 5,154. Equals negative 5,153.30530150305445105533. Tuli 4,500 103 tens 5 4. Minus 2,500 154 tens 4. Equals 1,500 400s 4 tens 5. Multiplied with 5,000 4,500 400s 5. Equals 3,853 5,200s 2 tens 5. Tuli 3,500 200s 2. Divided by 3,500 200s 4 tens 2. Equals 0.5453543105254125353053124. Plus 1,554 tens 2. Equals 1,554 tens 2.5453543105254125353053125. Tuli 5,000 2,010 3. Minus 2,155 4. Equals 4,500 300s 54. Multiplied with 5,000 3,500 4 tens. Equals 8,295,000 3,150 10. Tuli 53. Divided by 5,000 4,100 2 tens 5 1. Equals 0.00553052523052155455154. Multiplied with 5,000 3,550 10 1. Equals 4 tens 5 4.52153521552552152525522545514. Tuli 1,500 154 tens 5 2. Minus 5,000 2,054 tens 5 2. Equals negative 5,400s. Plus 5,000 4,551. Equals 4,151. Tuli 3,210 3. Plus 5,000 1,453 tens. Equals 5,000 4,500 154 tens 3. Divided by 1,000 105 1. Equals 5 3.525140144515151545111211115.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on Autonomy Sleep, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process. Please be aware that implementing changes may be in progress on your channel. States and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.